Menagerie Mage deck. Dude, it could not work out. Can't risk it. That time again. I just thought about starting at 1, and then I decided I'd rather take a nap.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection. Rot
Oh.
number 802, welcome to the collection.
I have a clue. Please still win. Let's go. Wait, bro. Kind of big.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Bro. Start is the legal dude. Give me rising waves.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Bro. So effed. Start so legal, dude.
Welcome to the collection.
Right, hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Son of a muzzle magical. Okay, there's double shadow stepping it, you jerk. Muzzle the magic. The magic. I have 8, 11, 14, so I can't go this. Am I just effed? If I go this, right? I'm just effed, dude. It's over. Guess I can go Seabreeze Chalice plus ping and hope to high roll. Probably was the play. Still, it's bad.
Keep on panning!
Malagos versus Urel.
Shields up.
Spellweaver.
Mike, what's wrong with the mic? I'm just not talking. I'm warming up mentally, emotionally, right?
My mana is low. Ironic, really.
Drink with me, friend.
I wonder if that was a bad play. It's hard to use that card though, so I don't know. Denies them tempo plays, which is nice. Hard to get discounted. I'd rather have a playable card. Okay. It's gonna be bad. Here comes the big boy. I'm not sure if this is best. I really don't like my other plays. I don't feel like overthinking it.
Which strategy? Reality. Whoa. Not much time.
The sun shines for me.
Happy Easter. Is Protoss Mage and Imbue Mage not good anymore? Nope. If you're winning with it, you're actually living a lie. Alright, that's the truth. It's son of a double resistance aura is so bad here. So good. kind of have to kill this.
Which strategy?
Menagerie Paladin has a very, very strong win rate at Diamond through Legend. Very, very strong.
Keep on panning.
It, though, gets much worse when you get to the big boy ranks. Amazing top deck, chat. Actually insane top deck. Yeah, decks that put lots of stats on board every turn very quickly will crush 90% of the player base. They just don't know how to deal with their opponent like playing cards, other than going to Reddit. That's their main counter against it, and it's not very effective at. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm cooked here. Need to hit like Blizzard here. Oh god. These aren't Blizzard. These are also not Blizzard. That is at the end. So dead.
Alas, I must retreat.
How does it get worse? The card's pretty hard to stop. Right? I'm not invalidating your experience, right? You go meta. Here's your deck. Pretty good. Diamond 4 through 1. Pretty good. Like not the best. Here's Menagerie Death Knight, another Menagerie deck. Here's another Menagerie deck, crushing it at the Diamond 4 through 1. Great deck to get Legend. Top 1000. Menagerie. Where is Menagerie? Oh, here's the first one. Right. Oh, it's not even seeing enough play to even make the cut at the high ranks. Probably because people are losing. Right. We go. Let's say we go by class. We go Paladin. Menagerie Paladin 48.7. Very small player base. Right. Reality. But if we go to Legend, Menagerie Paladin goes up. We go Diamond 4, it goes up a lot. So people do well with it, and then eventually they start losing because their opponents get better. You can see right above my head. And then they stop playing it. So it's just hard for me to envision. I'm helping you envision it, all right? I'm creating a picture, all right? Your experiences are very valid, all right? I believe you. I'm just commenting on the deck. All right? Because that's what the stream is about, all right? We're commenting on things. Reported. It's still a good deck. It's a phenomenal deck for fast climbing and beginner to intermediate players. Right? Usually people say this stuff and then they say you should play this deck. That's kind of part of the issue, you know? They're like, "Oh, I'm having some great success, and you too could have great success." And I'm like, eh. Would you rather? So let's say, what is the best deck that's both good at high legend and a relatively straightforward deck to climb, right? It's either gonna be, so I'm gonna go with the new versions of Celadrassi Paladin. It's an insanely good deck. It's pretty straightforward, right? It's not this, and it's also insane at the climb. All right, you can see. So this is the deck I would choose. Big Demon Hunter, good choice too. All right. Big Demon Hunter does get worse at high ranks, but it's still good at high ranks. So where Ashamain Rogue is an example of like, this is for like high skill Andes only. You go to Diamond 4 through 1 here, right? We go to Ashamain, where is it? It's doing better than it used to, all right? But if you go to like Platinum here, you can see, okay, it's still doing better. So that's like an example of a deck that I would be more hesitant to play. Here to them back again. Is it worth it to build a deck today? It was worth it yesterday, but the deck market has crashed, Don. So yeah, you had to buy in yesterday. And yeah, you're kind of screwed now. These questions are insane. Welcome to my job. All right, just insane questions all day long, every day, forever. Mr. Streamer, is love worth it? Would you recommend love? I want love, but I'm also free to play. Any suggestions?
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Alright, we just gotta make it to Blizzard here. For Artemis. Blah blah blah. This deck bait, probably. We had a great time playing it yesterday, but I was thinking about going over to EU to get my quests done before the weekly quest switch. We could do that because I could use some quests. So we could go play Menagerie Death Knight. That could be fun.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Bro, am I effed? I've been effed, chat. Trading here is correct, I think. Oh, they wouldn't. Okay, they miss out on. Maybe they're better off not trading. I don't know. Because do I go for glyph here now? So if I go this ping, right? They could do 5-8 next turn. So I'm dead. Doesn't even work. I have to go for a glyph high roll here. I guess I look for Ice Barrier here. Alright, we got it. Hanging in there, NoHandsGamer chat. Just trying to hang in there. Tennis. I was talking about Celadrassil. Oh, you're okay. Well, then we're in complete agreement. Okay. The Menagerie means like the Menagerie mug. Okay. Chad. Mr. Streamer, what do you think about coffee? Hey, I'm like, hey, I kind of like it. So when I said coffee, I actually meant tea. Right? They both have caffeine, so I just got them mixed up. Right? And I'm so effed. I can't even go Blizzard now. Dude, what am I even supposed to do? It's out tempo. Even this, there's no rolls I can get here. It's over.
I must retreat.
I only started playing with a girl who played only one deck. Dude, playing one deck is mocking me. dude, it's always a... Dude, first time chatters finding out what this stream's all about, right? In Twitch chat, yeah. Chat, do we ever go over to EU so I can get one of my quests done? Maybe we should play Menagerie Death Knight. It could be fun. On EU. Let's see if I have all the cards on EU. I think I don't have Creature of Madness, and no, I gotta have House there. But
My power is infinite.
I can get some quests done.
Job done.
The light dims, but we fight.
But we, blah. To avoid a negative win rate. Maybe I'm stupid, maybe I'm broken and stupid. Apparently I'm not. Dude, we were doing great yesterday. And then at the end of the stream, we weren't doing great. Dude, regression to the mean, man. Brutal every time. I am also in a wheelchair. I'm not in a wheelchair. I used to need the wheelchair for going to airports. But yeah, I'm fully walking again. But dude, Hearthstone is a great game. In that I feel disability friendly. I can't say that about some other games.
For Arcanis. My mana is low.
Or you just break your leg, Psycho? Blam. Oh, that's unfortunate. Seems like a decent play. Can slam you Sarah and play a Sleet Skeeter next turn. Um,
Rise, and let balance be restored.
Holo, thank you for the prime. Exclamation point deck will always get you the deck code in your channel. Wait, son of a. This guy's really annoying. Cause
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
you can buff it up. I'm thinking this is nice though. Alright, we're actually in a decent spot. I feel like trading here is never correct. Like you always buff this up and then you get a permanent buff of amalgam in your deck, right? It's kind of insane, right? Do you like to play? Wait, they're just hard running Pyromancer over here? I think.
Is there trouble?
I think I just want to jam Colossus here. Kind of like really good play. Ooh, now I could do Blizzard into Yor, which is kind of better. Yeah, I think I prefer that. 2 card draw going. Sets him up to commit more before I yes. Maybe we, I don't know. I kind of just like this Protoss Mage. Maybe we just play this today and don't worry about my quest on EU. It's chronic pain. It's a long conversation. Um, really, but it's gotten so much better in the last 5 years. I might make a full recovery, but I hit 10 years of pretty much like debilitating pain. My old job, I would use complete hands-free setup. I wouldn't type at all, so I did everything with voice and my headset. So I would type. It's very. It was difficult. What's annoying is it takes all this energy and focus. But I can type again. Experiments with gamma radiation. Yeah, chat. Really, what I'm doing at night is being the Hulk. All right. Secret is out.
My hand is too full.
I've thought about it, DK, to the I would love to be able to play Warcraft 3 again. Warcraft 3, that would be the dream. If my hands got it better, go if I could play RTS games again. It's unlikely. Those things are so like a carpal tunnel fiesta. But I would love to be able to play things like Warcraft 3 again. Summarized in 2 sentences. So Arthi, I'm preemptively kind of researching marriage. I'm preemptively researching marriage so that I don't get divorced. So I've done some research on this topic, basically. What do you think is the so there's scientific research on like what is the most important thing to a successful marriage. I'm curious what you guys think it is.
We will become so much more than
Trust is kind of an interesting thing on that. But it wasn't. Wait. Could have gone Saladra still there, but
Not much time.
my Colossus kills them next turn now. That is actually it, Pharaoh. Yep. Being friends with your spouse. So spouses that aren't friends. So they kind of like so and then there's like a big thing is like admiring your spouse. So if you kind of don't think much of your spouse and you don't really like hanging out with them, but you kind of need them because sexuality, like that's gonna be a recipe for divorce. Where if you like your spouse, you were like you genuinely like admire and you're friends, you talk, you hang out, you like hanging out. Those are like the 2 biggest things. So yeah. Good communication. Yeah, it's some of the stuff I've read is like communication is nice, but like sometimes you communicate and then so one of the interesting things they say is 69% of problems are unsolvable, which are just like it might be something like you're married to someone, one person is like Catholic and one person is atheist, and they fundamentally disagree on how the child be raised, and there's not a solution. That's what I thought was really interesting. So many problems. There aren't real solutions. I think people think, oh, you can just talk and find compromises. And it's like this element of like, I think my partner is great and I'm friends with my partner, and I admire my partner, and I'm basically willing to deal with the incompatibilities because of those things. So I thought that was really interesting. So it's a thing of like, I mean, that is a solution, Palamoth. I mean, you can. I think. I mean, I think. Well, the problem is people try to meet someone of the same faith and they don't meet them, right? Otherwise, like that's a certainly that's a great advantage, right? You'd want to do that. Yeah.
Arise, twin shadows.
Played wild, yeah. So I don't know. So that's what I thought was interesting. On that. Star Fox with the 68 mods. Kobe's roots is always keep her happy. Yeah. So, yeah. So. And I think it's like there also is an interesting element of like if you don't really like admire and respect your spouse on like a fundamental level, this is I get depression for reading this. It's like if you don't think much of your spouse, them doing everything perfect isn't gonna save it. Like if you just think that they're kind of shitty, that's like, but ideally you get to pick somebody you think is amazing, right? Like, so, but it's they also talk about this concept of positive sentiment overload versus like negative sentiment overload, and what that is like
Keep on panning.
basically after a while people can like hate each other so much that they just interpret everything negatively. So like the person's tired and they just think, oh, this person's really bad. So yeah. I mean, though, people say this stuff and then they still mess it up. So how are you doing today? I'm doing great. I had a great night last night. I'm feeling pretty good about life. I'm feeling pretty good. Oh, hitting Colossus sucks here. Do I want Chrono Boost? Flame Strike is honestly really nice, right? Wait, but they're playing... Honestly, I don't like taking all this damage here. What do you think you take here, chat? I could take Rising Waves and then I can play it next turn with Ancient of Yore. I kind of like that. Take that. You don't need marriage. I like thinking ahead, all right? So like you only get, it's not like you could just get, I mean, people do this, but like you don't want to be getting married a bunch of times just being like, well, I effed it up this time, let's try again. Like you ideally want to get it right the first time, with marriage. So that's the crazy no hands take, all right? You want to get your marriage right the first time. You don't have to get divorced a bunch of times, A weird order here, because... Oh, wait.
Not much time.
Yeah. I've seen a while, big win. Thank you. So
Pleasure of fools.
is it if I want to suggest something for the Hearthstone to the devs? I don't know. I mean, I don't know how you I mean, Ridiculous Hat reads Reddit. So if you can, I know he's on Reddit a lot now that Twitter's dead. So if you can get something talked about on Reddit, he will read it. So yeah, it is an interesting thing how to get a suggestion.
This is treasure.
Twitter is dead. I mean, kind of. I could full clear here, but I think I'd rather get this done. Just Twitter is not where most of the Hearthstone conversations happen nowadays. It used to be a hotspot for Twitter for like fighting over is this viable, blah blah blah. But now nobody really talks about it. Am I dead? They're coming for me, chat. How do I not die here? Yeah. Wait, what do you want to suggest to the devs? That's what I'm curious about. Golden rental, ETC for my Menagerie and Wild for 6 months, but I wasn't playing the time. You golden rent. Oh, for golden cards that you can get. It is weird, yeah, because I don't know how that works. They might want it to be you can only get golden rental, if you were there. Like they might want you not to do that. It's a special thing. You could buy signature rental for a while. I own signature rental, and you can craft golden cards now. And upgrade golden cards, but they might not like that idea in that they want people to feel the FOMO. So they want you to feel the FOMO, so you have things that you like have to do this. So I mean, I don't know how that's gonna be a hard suggestion I think to make. All right, think that you can't get golden rental though. You know, you can't even throw money at it though, right? That's what you're saying. I effed up here. Whoops. Whoops, chat. I'll be okay. Salty Toes, they give the 12 months.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Connect to those unseen. Drink with me, friend.
Ooh, Bob draw 3 is really good here, right? Unless we hit Ysera, then it's really bad. This mage deck is not the most interactive one. I mean, it interacts by stopping you from interacting. If you think about it, in a way, is interacting. It's kind of like how the best offense is the best defense. It's like the most interactable deck is the one that doesn't let you interact, right? Patient Lab, thank you for the six we're up to 1 year. No ads for you. Enjoy your ad-free experience. Valorant, you could buy old signatures that people want to buy. It is interesting. They do have stuff that you can't buy anymore. That might be actually a really good idea. Like that would get the whales logging in every day to see if their thing is back. Like that actually might be a really good idea. Like for those who love money at least. So yeah. What's interesting though is they will probably get negative feedback from the community because the community doesn't even like when they put out signature portraits, right? They're like money grubbing Blizzard, and it's like I don't know. I kind of think I'm all for them being money hungry with cosmetics, and I am not for them being money hungry with packs and stuff. You know, that's kind of the simple, oversimplified but basic no hands take. Do I have lethal here?
Reality. Whoa.
Arlo cards, I'm cool with that. They will probably not do that. It's a reasonable thing to want, but it goes on in line with their old models, and it also can be bad for people in that bad for them getting like the money from the whales who want to have every card, the collectible side. So even though that's a reasonable thing to ask for, I don't think it will ever happen. It's just not like they can't even create tournament mode. They're not going to do that. It's just too different than their current model.
Must be decisive.
Drink with me, friend.
I came prepared for rest.
Also send that to Hat. Yeah. I mean, it's hard for me to think that they haven't thought of that. It's solely, but you never know. Like, the community gets mad at like everything. So, like the way you could get it to happen is you convince Reddit that you want that, and then they come and they say, after overwhelming like calls from the community, we've decided to add this daily special thing. You know, so they act like it's our idea. You know, so. Happy Easter.
Malagos versus Jaina.
I've got a good feeling about this.
I am the
Keep on panning.
My power is infinite.
Paladin. Chad, I have this idea that Blizzard keeps ignoring. So what I think is like if you have a diamond portrait, it should enhance the power of your cards. Same thing with like diamond cards, right? Just like in real life, a diamond is stronger than gold. You know, like why shouldn't my diamond cards be stronger, you know? So Chat, I also think like so they should add like auto squelch, right? But wait, oh wait, I forgot to tag face. They should add auto squelch, but I should be able to deny my opponent their ability to squelch for a small runestone fee, right? And then they have to hear me emote all game. Okay, that's actually good. Chat, one day I'm gonna go work for like some like really evil company, and I'm just gonna come up with all these ideas on how to make money, and they're gonna be like, "This is genius," right?
I grow weary.
Girl, blah blah blah. Dude, I almost have too many cards here, bro. Our hand's nice in that I have double Colossus in hand here, and I can just get Artanis down fast, and probably just get a. I think I have a decent hand, but. Okay. So what happened, chat? This is awkward. What do I even do here? Ever do double Sleet Skeeter? Just to spend mana? I don't really want to. Give me a playable card. Playable card, NoHandsGamer. These suck! Alright, we're just gonna play this shitty Oasis ally. To get rid of a card out of my hand here. What do you get 1,000 wins for a singular class? Blizzard Bobby will call you up and personally congratulate you, alright? That's how we became friends.
Stand with.
Reality woven.
Ooh, we drew Ysira. That's actually quite good. I really want to kill this though. Awkward. What do I do? I think I.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Do I go for the clear here? What? Wait, I can just clear it with this, right? I won't get one freeze is pretty good though. But I think I'm better off just denying them the armor here. What points you're supposed to? It's not. So let's look at instead of part of this. If we had unlimited card hand space, we would probably click it a lot more often. But we actually often get into hand space issues with this deck, so that's why you don't do it that much. I kind of need card draw with this hand, to be honest. But like, I have so much junk in my hand here, it's brutal. I mean, this is not very helpful, right? I guess I can do this with this to get a lot of armor. That actually kind of matters. Oof.
A conundrum.
But I also kind of need card draw, right? But my hand's also just kind of trash. Alright, I'm gonna use this to give me more time to delay.
Our path is clear. the darkness.
Keep on panning.
I need card draw. What?
Reality. Woven. Reality. Woven.
We fight against the darkness. We are here in the shadows. Our path is clear.
Look at my armor here, dude. This game's gonna be ridiculous. You know what's weird here? So we probably need to get a big value Exarch. To get our spells up.
We fight against the darkness. We fight against the darkness.
Okay, I think I go a Colossus next turn.
We fight against the darkness.
Fine. Don't want all this card draw. So
The future is ours. Vanquish. I must be decisive.
Grieve with me, friend.
is Khadgar lethal? I could have bounced Khadgar, which is actually kind of a reasonable play. Am I dying here? They have way more damage than me. It's really bad, actually. Alright, I have to deal 32 next turn. Oof. I might be F tier, chat. Bob is not really the draw I want here. Good though.
Vanquish.
don't know if this ever gets there. Kind of scares him though, right? I had so much life too, and I'm just good losing.
Reality woven.
That's not good. Holy crap, that's not good. Oh, it's so bad.
Tiny flies, flee before me.
Go.
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
Reality woven.
I must be decisive.
Crap. Wait, how do I have two Colossus in my hand now? I don't remember having two Colossus. Wait, what? Am I winning here? No way, dude. Alright, I have 26, 32. Okay, that could be bad. Hero power is actually very bad because it makes it hard for me to if I top deck photon cannon though, I think I have lethal. I can't
Cards remain.
I can't trigger counterspell here. That's frustrating. Wait, 3 0 28. I think I have to not play around counterspell, but I can go that, and then that's 28, and that's lethal. So, son of a gun.
I must be decisive.
It's over 9,000!
What? 9,000?
We get there. Oh no! I didn't think about this. I was like, oh god. You have enough mana now to kill me though? Shit, dude. Too many things to think about. Could've just gone Khadgar.
Malagos versus Gul'dan.
Keep on panning!
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
Take the battle center, and I take the crown.
18 spells here.
Don't use your head. Use mine.
Dude, we might. It's actually possible. Is Starship better than Mill Warlock? There's some strong statistical evidence that suggests that.
Reality. Whoa.
I often have lethal next turn, chat. I just go shield battery into Colossus, and it deals 14 damage. Right?
Almost out of time. Keep on panning.
We suck. Probably could have gone this. Wait. I just want to keep spending mana.
Not much time.
Almost out of time.
I grow weary.
Don't use your
Miss Armor Demon Hunter. I mean, Armor Warlock is the new Armor Demon Hunter, so. dude, it's Warrior has been getting in the armor shackles for a long time now, you know?
Intellect is the sharpest weapon.
Or Artanis.
Keep
Oh,
on
so
fanning.
nice. I kind of feel for the other people. Like the game's over on 6, but we have to play 20 more turns as a formality. Like that's a pretty bad play experience, you know?
Almost out of time.
Okay, what I need to get is polymorph here.
Perplexing.
That's great. A weird game. Can XR discover polymorph? No, right? Oh, we could discover Sheldrassi. That's our out. We discovered Sheldrassi, and we use that to put it back in their hand. Polymorph is not in the core set, so.
Almost out of time.
What about freeze plus copy? Oh, if we got the freeze copy, that's really good. I mean, the hard part is how do we beat wheel here? Probably don't. Oh, this sucks. Bad. Very bad. They're taking some fatigue damage. Oh god. What do I do? We really need our Tannis here to get the discounts for our Colossus here. We still might be able to kill them in theory. Like, we need like a hell of an Exarch here. We need the Exarch of the century here, but it's theoretically winnable here. It's if we had 8 turns, I would say we'd be a much better spot, but we don't. This is bad. Yeah. What's our out? We go Exarch and we hit infinite Protoss spells. That is the out. We go Exarch, we hit infinite Protoss spells, right? And then we get up this like to 40 damage. And then yeah, it's like it's theoretically possible. All right. Yeah, we could get like Bran. There's some theoretically possible, very unlikely outs. I mean, we're talking about like 1 in millions, but 1 in million is not 0, all right? I mean, this is the kind of game that if you win, it goes down in the history books of redonkulous wins, all right? That's why you play it, to make Hearthstone history, all right? I don't even know what to do here.
Stand with me. My cards are gone.
Fatigue doesn't really matter here. This is why I'm doing this. My life total doesn't really matter here, so so I go Exarch. How many turns do I have left? This really just never a win. But we just have to get such an Exarch that just defies the laws of physics. We can win this. Okay. Exarch can get unlimited spells. So in theory, if I got shield battery like 40 times in a row, and then, or like, because this is 0 mana, right? Let's say I got shield battery like 70 times in a row, then I would be able to lethal in the next turn. So it's theoretically possible. That's what I'm trying to say, okay?
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
We suck. Wait, this is the champions of Azeroth. Do I take the champions here? God. I've, wait, you know what? I go Yogbox, alright? Yogg maybe pulls off the scam of the century. Meteors? Okay, that's kind of cool. It's not really useful.
Few cards remain. My cards are gone. I must be decisive. We fight against the darkness.
not good enough. We tried, chat. We tried.
You have won this day.
Keep
I
on
mean,
panning.
Brand doubles the damage, and then we're still not even close.
Malagos versus Valera.
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite. Now you are at 50%. Alright, dude. I don't feel like this.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates. Don't use your head. Use mine. Now this is treasure.
Stand with me.
A weird spot where you do this. For the armor. Still debating Hataru? You don't need Hataru. So it's a fun card. It's good with Ysera. You don't need him. Not at all.
long can you hold you? Now this is precious.
He's bad. I don't have an answer here. Sucks. I might have to rely on this to survive here.
Perplexing.
If we hit polymorph here. Card draw.
Is the sharpest weapon.
Ditch, chat. Ditch. Your back shot.
Citadel stands strong. And to Falator! Keep on panning!
I have but little time.
more nourished when the cycle renews.
Almost out of time.
I grow weary.
I'm almost out of cards.
My hand is full. Death calls.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I have but little time.
I'm out of cards.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
And to Falator. I'm almost out of cards.
I am low on cards. Cards. All life must end.
Alright, I'm back, chat. What happened?
The Lich King versus Valera. Malagos versus the Lich King.
Is this deck actually good?
Spellweaver. My
Probably not.
is infinite.
I kind of see this.
Relaxing.
Job's done.
For Artanis.
The citadel stands strong.
Don't use your
Mine.
For Artanis.
Yeah, you can. Khadgar repeatedly though ranks as one of the strongest cards in the deck, unfortunately. By drawn win rate. Maybe it's not. No, it's not one of the strongest, but it's pretty strong. But you don't need him. You can play without it. Don't know what you really put in, but they're both big value cards, so put location in, try that out. Other builds run that. So So what you can do is you can go, I recommend doing this. You go to HS replay and you go exclude Hikar and Puzzle Master, right? You go to Protos Mage and you go exclude those two cards and you can see. And then you can sort by win rate. Right? So these are lists that won't run it, okay? That's a way you can do it. You can see the disadvantage. If I put these cards back in, right? We have higher win rate lists. So that's the issue. These cards do seem to be good, but you can certainly do that and you can play without it. So
Which strategy?
Stand with me.
For Artanis. For Artanis.
How do you play beats the larger Steel Paladin in the deck? It's difficult. You need to do multiple freezes on their board, right? Set up lots of board control. Use Skates leaders to delay, all while setting up for a Colossus to clear their board at some point. You can't. So that's generally how you do it. If they have a very aggressive start, often there's just nothing you can do. But it is an unfavored matchup. It is a tough matchup. This is why this deck is not a top tier deck, is it has a bad matchup against the most popular and strong deck in the game. But it's fun. We ruin other control decks. 100% against Death Knight, 100% against Warlock. Maybe not 100%, but pretty good. How come this meta deck this deck didn't become meta until multiple nerfs to Terran and Zerg, right? That is what made it, right? So he does. So, for example, he'll never do Arcane Intellect when you have 8 cards. He'll never do Mirror Image if you have a full board. He'll never do Flame Strike if they have an empty board. Stuff like that. That being said, he'll still do some pretty stupid shit.
This is kind of weird. Give it reborn here. Kind of bad. This will be an interesting situation here. This is kind of bad. Bit of way to kill this. I go
Reality woven.
Must be decisive.
There might be a world where I'm supposed to go Hitaru and Vampiric Blood it. He's gonna go kill Jaden, right? But I have to deal so much damage to win this game.
Every creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Crap, that's not what I want to see. Do I ever steal the kill Jaden actually? Actually kind of reasonable. Because then I can get demons too. Right?
A conundrum.
My deck is not that great. I have a Ysira.
Must be decisive.
But
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
this is an annoying grab.
My hand is full.
Could low roll me and screw me over.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
I feel like I'm better off going for crazy Hitaru value here than I am going for big Colossus value.
The citadel stands strong.
Way to deal 3 to? It's a weird play. Pressing. Wait, I'm
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
We fight against the darkness. Must be decisive.
Drink with me, friend.
Guilty for I can't. Welcome to the game. Holy 107. Chat, we're gonna win this one. Trust. All right.
What is your wisdom?
I'm the perfect toy for you.
Reality woven.
Must be decisive.
Release!
I am at Nightmare's gaze!
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Your ship is nothing to my blades.
How long can this go on? Don't worry about it. A lot of damage though.
Your bones will make a fine addition to my
Hey, I don't want this card. Oh, this sucks.
A trick up my sleeve!
Shouldn't you hero power every turn? Why? So this card is where I'm getting my value from. Health in your minion. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. They just have hero power that can counter it, so it's not that big a deal. I'm trying to make empty hand space here. The question is, do I Colossus this board? Could be reasonable to Colossus here. I also could just go XR. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Colossus. Going the other play is a little too hard here.
Drink with me, friend.
Never see us coming. Never see us coming.
I wish I still strike.
All right. One more Colossus play. I'm trying to think if there's any cards that are useful with this, but you have to like get a really good pop off.
Play with fire? Your bones will make a fine addition to my collection.
All forms of life will be crushed. You won't find fire magically aged seeds.
There we go.
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
I must be decisive.
That is ill.
Crap, dude. Probably losing, but I did I got, this is a good scam card, so maybe there's some potential there. Traded 30 beers.
Your bones.
Chat, like, I specifically play decks that go to this, alright? Like, this is the thing, like, two control players playing a Killjade and Mirror is things that we both wanted, alright? You can play your brain dead aggro decks that end on turn 5, alright? I'll play my incredibly high skilled 90 life Killjade decks, okay? Alright? Dude, so Killjade and Mirror. freezing. Oasis.
That one just fought.
Release me, and I will grant you a monstrous discount.
Eager to share.
Board and gone Colossus. I mean, this is our last clear, so we have to play Colossus and then win the game. So, you know, I mean, this is tough. It's like you play these for the scams, right? It was 49 minutes ago. All right, you know what? It's time to go Colossus. I need to swing it. I can't wait any longer. Actually, this is a really good card to draw here. I'll go Yogg-Box next turn. All right. I have 45 attack on board. Maybe there's a way. Yogg-Box for the scams here. They've got some like only 2 big demons in their hand here, right? I feel you Yogg-Box after going face. I don't know. I could go. Don't underestimate the power of a turn 25-1-2. All right.
I have but little time.
I also can use my hero power to potentially board control here. Wait, they have corpse explosion here? Oh crap. Oh, but they don't get it on the Mechtherodon, which is nice, right? Alright, Yogg-Box. Your time. Your time to shine, Yagi boy. They didn't get to go face. Wait, oh, this is so good. I'm gonna go Yogg-Box first, though. That's pretty good. Oh, baby! God. Oh my god, dude. Chad, witness the skill. I think this was totally fair. I agree. Oh crap. Okay.
Destruction. All forms of life
bro. This is their last hurrah, though. All right, window shopper into some bullshit. I don't know. How do we win here? Oh, this is awkward. I wonder if I end up going Alarashi to reroll my hand. I very much might.
That toy was made just for me.
Guess wait. This would is actually. I think it better just getting taunt here though.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
Good. Wait, reborn, and I get it twice. Yeah, we're taking that. Okay. Okay.
A conundrum.
I don't know. I could have just gone Doomguard there. I don't know what's best there. Awkward. I was like this. I was gonna play Doomguard, and then I panicked, but I don't know. Doomguard with Reborn is very nice, though. You can, if they play a 25 attack minion, I can charge it into something and get it back immediately. The other thing is I can do is I can play this Gibberling, but I don't know what's. All of these are bad. Oh, it's unfortunate.
Planetary decimation.
Surprisingly getting quite close here. I mean, trade this in, go face, but then I doom guard this. I'm like in an okay spot, right? That's really good. Oh my god, that's really good, right? Let's go! Let's go! Oh, dude. Oh crap, chat. Shitty ad timing. I wish I had paid attention. I could have snoozed it. Oh my god, no! Alright. Oh no, they got McTherodon! Wait, this was the bullshit. No, chat. Oh my god, chat, such bullshit here. Okay. Wait, I get it back though, so it's okay. Okay. You kind of have to kill this. Alright. I mean, I kind of. What's nice here, chat, is I can kind of keep getting like sick value trades here, right? With my hero power. It's kind of nice, right? And then, so this is 26. I don't have a way to kill that, right? But go face at least one, yeah. So this is what we do. Because I have the upgraded hero power, my demons can value trade their big. Like if they just play a clunky demon every turn, I can just value trade it. Okay. Okay. That a win? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Oh my god, chat, dude. Played 3 arena games. I would have given all up a long time ago. Alright, that is why. Man. I can't believe it. I know it's so kill jaded games are amazing, Graham. All right, they create the best like dynamics. Space. No hands to play one game. How you want that is beyond my mind. I know, right? Like, dude, it's just like the amount of it actually teaches you something about life in general, about like finding outs. That a lot more. Here's the reality: there's a lot more situations that you think are hopeless in life that are not, and we get so many opportunities in life. So, a lot of people are going through their lives in these kind of games, and they're like, "Oh, it's over," and they just bottom right. All right, we're really like they're very much in the game, and it actually is more meaningful of a life when you beat the odds than when you're just like everything's handed to you. All right, here's your $1 billion a year job. Here's your beautiful, nice spouse. Here's your dog that is like can play fetch. Like, you know, like you actually have to like, you know, do research. Just put a location in, right? The post-game life lessons. I don't know. Or take manufacturing error here. Honestly, this card's quite good, so. Awesome body stoner. And like I think we like that is like I kind of feel like that's actually what most of life is like fighting ridiculous odds, you know? We kind of tell this lie when we're like, "Oh, life needs to be this easy, free thing," you know, instead of like, "No, life is a pretty uphill battle." I could buy one get one freeze on my 1/3, but it's like too insane on the 8/8, so
Rather use it on that. Yeah. How to get better outside of just playing now? I'm top 150. Awesome. Dude, you're dude. Sometimes I worry my advice is too good, and then all the players are gonna get better, and then I'm gonna they're gonna be like, why am I watching this no hands guy? I'm the top 69 legend. I thought you said, I thought when I first read it, I said, hey, the ones you gave me advice to go, and I realized I just need to go outside. So I finally left the house. I don't know if that's better. Going here though.
Unravel.
I mean, what's nice is we have like a really strong Colossus here, so if we can get to turn 8, get our Artanis down, you know, we can go Colossus, youthful until Colossus, so. I have now become gay, dude. I don't know. I feel like human beings are, this is kind of, we're kind of like survival machines, but we're really value machines, and we just happen to value survival. So if you really want something, your brain is just this computer built to find the solution. It's like, okay, I want to get legend. How do I do this? And then it figures it out. It's pretty an amazing thing. If you ask me, no hands. And I run the stream, so you're probably asking me, you know? No, 5 million coming over to
Keep on panning.
dream. Hey Marvin, you know, hey, you're doing pretty well with your 5 million a year. You make sure to think about your hardworking streamer who makes doesn't even make 6 figures, you know. So if you just donate 1% of your earnings to help the stream for the great advice, I'd really appreciate it. So, you know, congrats on your 5 billion a year company.
Get in my belly! Come on!
Just keep doing things until they die!
No Ursula here. I'm eating one now. That is the brain at work, Bear Bully. All right. I want you to think about this. Like in the past, okay, like at one point in time there was no ice cream, all right, and somebody was like, I have milk and I want sugary cold thing, all right, and they figured it out, and now we just ride off the solutions that other people have came up with. So
It sounds like, oh yes, but you know, at one point, the dream of easy ice cream wasn't an easy one, you know? So yeah. Basically, like part of the reason life is pretty easy, um, is that net decking basically is everywhere, you know? Like you don't have to invent ice cream every time you want ice cream. Somebody already did it, and also somebody made a bunch of variations like, oh, I'm allergic to this, but I'm allergic to dairy. Okay, we have vegan ice cream, right? Okay, so here's why do people not like net decking? They don't like net decking. They don't like that their opponent's net decking. So, am I muted? I'm not muted, right? So, a lot of what's annoying about life being so good is you're competing with people that their life is also so good, you know? Like it used to be you got college, went to college, and you were by de facto a genius, you know? And now it's like, oh, you're just another person going to college. Like, who cares, right?
Drink with me, friend.
My hand is too full.
Just by, yeah. I mean, going to the gym is like, it's actually one of the easiest things to do. It just happens you have to do it for a long time. It's like if somebody just said like you have to put a pebble in, like if you have to carry a pebble and put it on your rooftop every day and you get results, it wouldn't be that hard. It's just like forget, or you'd be like, do I really need to put that pebble up there, you know? So it's easy and it's hard. I'm a very good at being consistent. That's probably why I've made it successful as a streamer. But I mean, a lot of consistency is showing up when your emotions don't feel like it. And if you have a very emotional view of the world, of like my emotions want me to do something, I do it, and my emotions don't want me to do something, I don't do it. You really have to move away from that mentality, in my opinion. If you want, wait, did they F up here? This is their play. What's the matter, lethal?
We fight against the darkness.
Double photon cannon is kind of crazy. Like I could get this up to 16, but it's still not quite lethal. They do double Ysir Awakens. There's nothing I can really do about it. Alright. Not being able to target their face is annoying here.
My hand is too full.
Ooh, nice resistance aura. Yeah. I mean, the hard point, so during COVID, like I lost one, like going to the gym was really annoying. So warmly, it's 48 degrees where I am, kilogram. I live in one of the coldest cities in America, all right? Yeah, I kind of was working out a lot, and I got to a point where I don't think I get that much value out of going to the gym 7 times a week. I think I get a lot of value out of going to the gym 4 times a week, but 7 times is just unnecessary. I F tier. I'm so close to killing them. Wait, okay, here's the play. Bro, wait, oh god, I can gain so much armor though. Okay. I have deal 7. I can deal 7. Wait.
What would
I could kill my own guy and then get a deal 8. That's actually the plan. And then set up for Colossus lethal for next turn. Wait. Rather, how much? This is a 7? 7. 4, 6, 8. Okay. Keep it display trap.
Hand is too full.
All right, I have lethal next turn. Most I've had in 4 years, yeah.
you fight boldly?
All right, perfect ad timing too. All right, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get more,
Keep on panning.
go get more green tea.
This guy's toast.
We all miss sometimes.
Here I come, ready or not. Too bad.
This guy's toast.
Thanks for that.
All right, I'm back, chat. The chair. All right.
Malagos versus Illidan.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
I am the Spellweaver. My power is infinite.
Chad, do we make it? 9 o'clock. I don't think I can do Tice o'clock today. I kind of like want a day off, chat, but it's like, here's the problem. It's just been nasty out, right? Chicago weather is real bad. It's raining all week. So basically my mindset is
Unravel.
Drink with me, friend.
yeah, so trying to jam as much stuff in as possible now. So that new Baldur's Gate patch, no. I've kind of wanted to play Last Epoch. I don't know. Like my life is really busy, but like in a good, but that's a good thing, so I should be pretty happy, I guess. Did I get a photon cannon? I did.
For Artanis.
Sometimes it's questionable to kill that 4/3, but I did it, so here we are. Son of a 4 mana weapon. Insane. Yeah. Chad, I feel like I've been connecting a lot of concepts. My performance has just been, I feel like my brain's been just working incredibly well lately. Pay no attention to my top 120 rank. Alright. But I do feel like my brain has just been kind of working lately. I feel like I connected something. I just, all that noise, like, has just been turned down lately. You know? I want to just discover like an ice barrier here. Yeah, just I could take counterspell, but I don't know. Let's just do an ice barrier. This makes them like not feel good about whatever here. Do you meditate? I meditate sometimes. So one of the few things like that I saw a Huberman podcast, and he talked about inward meditation versus outward meditation, and I think I'm better off sometimes of like sort of meditating my focus outside of my body than in my body, Because when I'm in my body, like I'll just be like, I feel pain, and the world's falling apart. But if I'm just focused on like, I need to survive, the world is going to die. That's what the news has told me. I just gotta, you know, do what I gotta do here, you know? I'm gonna make it so they can't do anything for a bunch of turns. B, thank you for the 4 months. Seems pretty annoying for them, like they're just locked, you know? It's already dead, alright. Dude, they're just kind of effed here, like board locked, armored. I mean, they're actually fine. Just they've given me a lot of time, and now I can play Artanis here. Ooh, Saladrisil is not good though. Always be low rolling though. Son of a nightmare. But I feel like I go Artanis, go face with my 3/4 here. My gut instinct. I'm gonna go with it.
Stand with me.
For Artanis. For Artanis.
Theo, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Chat, some of you been asking me about what happened to Death Knight, all right? I haven't been playing it. Theo's out playing Death Knight, all right? Go check him out. And if more people play Death Knight, then I have more for Death Knights to farm. You with 3 Tortola? Yeah. What do I do here? Kind of like Blizzard. Could also do Bob Freeze.
Keep on panning.
Could also go Bob. And, it's a weird one.
Reality.
Could go Chargy Boy here. I think I'm gonna hold it. -3. I'm holding it for hand tension. But why do I have a 0 mana Zealot in my hand? I don't even remember why. Oh, he's discounted to 0, but he's in my hand. Okay. Kind of interesting. Yeah. Wait, is Colossus nutty here? Not quite. What do I do? Awkward. I could go Blizzard here, but like, not even great. F it.
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
Could have gone Saladrisil there, but I went with this. Grid spell, that's nice. Probably chosen correctly here. Ah, God, chat, 8 PM'd. I actually could have. The Exarch is like, it's a fun card, you know? It's very skill testing. No one's pronouncing names correctly. Dude. No, it's a head movement, so. That's bad. They red carding this jerk one?
What would Tassadar do? My life for Iron.
Baton center, and I take the crown.
Alright. I feel like they have to have a second red card in here, otherwise they would never just leave this up. But double yours is very nice, because now if they don't do anything, I can... If they leave this up, I just gain 24, which is great. But... Couldn't we set up Colossus with lethal? Yes, we could have. What is the negative of that? I'm more likely to die. So that's why I didn't do it. I couldn't get a hero power with that play, right? And that's kind of why I chose this line. Wait, do I have lethal here? So I have 10 here, right? 10 plus 14. Oh, chat, I'm literally one off here. Son of a gun. All right, what do you do here? 24 armor and emote actually does feel pretty nice.
A conundrum.
One off.
I'm not rooting for you.
For Artanis.
So we could have gone 2 more with this and 14 more with that. Yeah. I mean, I did the math. Dude, classic chat just calling lethal because it looks like lethal without actually doing any math.
Dead. I have Colossus ready to go. But my Colossus dies to these jerkwads, right? Bro, I have like, I almost have like a full clear here, just with rising waves. You know, oh, no, I can't go Blizzard. Can't go Blizzard, chat.
What would Tassadar do?
Fireball lethal. 9 plus 7. Oh, one off again, chat. One freaking off again. It was one off. Dude, chat, like, what are these these game mechanics? I'm so confused. They're like, why can't we just, like, hand wave, it looks like a lethal.
Is there trouble?
Would trigger, I didn't think it does, between the first and the second, right? So if your second kick kills him, but then the lifesteal goes off, but basically, so the first hit kills it, so then the lifesteal stuff goes, then the second hit goes off, so that's kind of the order of operations. Kind of a weird turn. He's pissed because people are worshiping other gods. Never heard that one before.
Few cards remain.
We fight against the darkness.
Is that lethal? I'm pretty sure I missed lethal. Fine. Can I share my mage list? I mean, I'm not gonna look at it. You have to ask chat if they care about your mage list. And if they approve, you can share it. I don't care either.
Malagos!
I'd like to see the list. I'd like to see the list. Like, you gotta win chat over, right? I believe in you. I mean, not enough to look at your list, but enough that maybe you could convince them to look at it, you know?
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah. Why is it a bad idea to look at the mage list? All right, so here's the truth, tangent. All right, I'm getting older. Really, I'm past 35, so I could drop dead any day now. Okay, so I'm kind of close to death, and every single day, all right, uh, I have to think like, is this what I want to do with one of the last days of my life? Okay. So when I look at this list, basically it's like, oh, do I go over to chat's mom's house tonight, or do I look at this deck list? Right? It's a tough choice. Do you visit the doctor regularly? No, but I have gone this year. Yeah, I was actually looking at deck lists, Frick. Sorry. I should have known better. But, you know, I thought maybe this one will be good. See if I can hit rising waves here.
This treasure ain't fit for our planet.
this is treasure.
And this is blah blah blah.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Interesting. Mom kept you too busy. I've been looking at crappy deck lists. But yeah, I haven't played Last Epoch. I keep wanting to, but like the game is kind of SSF, right? So if I play it by myself, like I don't. If I wait a week, I don't know. The stream's been so poppin' lately that I kind of like want to keep taking advantage of the poppiness. But the stream keeps on popping, so like, what am I supposed to do, you know? I gotta...
Keep on panning.
Which strategy?
It's just Papega PoE. Yeah, Dreadeye, the thing is like PoE is dead, right? You think it's not dead because it's brand new to you, but like they kind of stopped making it and they're trying to make a so that's why I've thought about playing it. I would rather play a new PoE league. Chat, basically what happened in PoE, it's kind of like if they stopped printing cards for Hearthstone to focus on mercenaries. Like that's what happened in Path of Exile. Oh, that's so brutal, but it's unfortunately true. Oh man. What do I do here? Ooh, Flame Strike is quite nice. But Chrono Boost could be nice too. Flame Strike is actually okay. Flame Strike I think is actually what I want here. Ooh, Rising Waves. Okay, I'll use that next turn. So it's a bit of a mess. Yeah, but so basically it's like if they got rid of standard to focus all their energy on early access mercenaries.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
And then everyone's like, "Oh, you like it's gonna be good," and like, nah. Like I just Balatro. I see Raffle streams Balatro right now. It seems like people really like it. Wait, this is the worst thing possible because I had a full clear ready, and now my full clear is gone. This is actually so bad, chat. I don't know if you see, I had a full clear. Oh, this is so bad. Maybe do they not go face though? Oh, this is so bad. Oh, they're going face. Okay. They don't know how mechanics work. Thank God. Okay. Chat, another day, another my opponent. Yeah. Okay, we're okay. He survived to live another day. Wait, oh my God, dude. It's like Ultra is great. Yeah.
I'll be right with you.
I never make two trips.
Hey, that's kind of annoying.
Never make two trips.
Oof.
Arise, twin
Christ and blah blah blah.
Arise, twin shadows.
Hold your own there.
Oh god. I want to set up for a colossal clear for next turn, but it's scary. I'm gonna take so much damage and I might be dead. I don't like my other plays though, so god. This isn't even very good.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Please don't kill me. Please. Dude, AFK actually killing us so badly. Yeah. I do like seeing last epoch success. Chat, this is all right. Everybody likes to shit on capitalism, but the best thing about capitalism is when a company does something really stupid and then it allows another company to come in, you know? That's my favorite thing. Like when like a company gets cocky and thinks they know everything and they think I don't have to like listen to my customers. And then another company's like, yeah, we'll do that. And then they're like, where'd everybody go? You know? I mean, then what happens is a new company gets big and then some other company buys it, right? So it is a cycle, yeah. What do I do here? I have a full clear. I wish I had like Blizzard here. It's probably just
Perplexing.
all right, I'm off and oh god, is there like I'm thinking here.
Which strategy?
Connect to those unseen.
That's not good. Okay. I mean, sometimes the problem is sometimes like the Reddit populists are basically like power creep, but a lot of people are pro power creep. So the Hearthstone world is actually pretty divided on what makes the game good. So it's not a thing like they just listen to your players. Like I'm a player too, and I say don't listen to your players. So it's kind of a paradox of like of listening, right? You know.
Hold your own there.
Right, oh, good.
This guy's toast.
Yeah, but I do think like, so this is my brother did this take. This is a very common take, but the on Path of Exile that they kind of stumbled. They wanted Path of Exile to be this slow, grindy game, and then the players kind of just abused it and turned it into this like crazy zoom game, and they didn't really want that. But that's kind of like what stuck. It's kind of interesting if you ask me. I can go this for 6, and then I can go this for 9. That's not enough mana. Okay. Wait, I could go this for 9, right? And then go this for 5. Well, that's kind of good. Getting the more armor.
Perplexing.
I could go this for 9, right? And I go this for 5. Yeah, that's it. Chat, hanging in their hands, gamer. Just trying to hang in there. That's not good. Is that it? This is their turn here, chat?
Is there trouble?
The trouble. Blah, 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 blah.
Choose soon.
Like Fleet Skater would be nice. I want to go Khadgar so badly, but I don't feel like it's right. So we probably play this real fraidy like. I want to get this guy down. I can't go face with this, which is annoying. We top deck Brewmaster, we probably win. Exarch, we probably okay. If I top deck Exarch, I'm playing him right away. Top deck Sleet Skeeter, that's good. Bob, I could go freeze. Bob, I also could go draw 3, but draw 3, Bob, I could go freeze, right? Freeze plus Khadgar. Useful, I just play Colossus, and yeah. Is Khadgar very important to the deck? You can, if you're in America, you can cut him. Probably like the worst thing possible here.
A conundrum. A conundrum.
Very scared here. Fireball. Miss lethal. If photon cannon could go face, we could get lethal. But if you guys, so there's this thing called reading. So one of the cards here, corrupted, says your hero is elusive. So see, what you learn this technique called reading in 2nd grade. And you learn what elusive means, and then you realize it's not actually lethal. All right, bro.
Choose soon.
Can I draw like Exarch here or something, or like Tide Pools? Don't give me Youthful Brewmaster here, please. Youthful Brewmaster so feels badges. Then, hey, Tide Pools is okay. You hit like Fireball, it's lethal. I guess let's go. Rising kind of blows. Let's take Ice. They'll take Rising and not use it. All right. Go. Did I play an elemental last turn? Oh, I'm so close. I can't remember. This is to. I did. It's RNG lethal though. So. Right. Am I missing something? Wasn't deal 3 lethal? Oh, dude, I forgot that I got the 1 extra damage on the mirror image there. Okay. Yeah, it was lethal. Son of a gun. Alright, this is hard. Dude, Chadgar being a little kind of useless here. Chad, I intentionally missed lethal so we could have a sick Exarch play this turn, alright? Akatsu, thank you for the raid, Wunger buddy. Because I want to practice with that card, okay? Chad, if you miss Spanish Power Hour in this stream, because we haven't been doing it lately, go check out Akatsu. The Spanish Power Hour every day. But yeah. So we have not been doing a Spanish Power Hour lately. It may eventually come back. What are they doing? Are they? Oh, I've made this mistake too. Chad, remember I made this mistake yesterday? Oh, Chad, another player now. It always looks like a good play. Chad, I'm not the only one. It's fine, I'm Spanglish. Elementary math classic. Alright. Anyways.
Magos versus Gul'dan.
I am the Spell Weaver. My power is infinite. Reality.
Woven. No, that's never make that's what game is calling is the top 100 stream. I know, right? Chad, do I take the hurdle up here? Oh, I think I do. It's so much tempo.
Unravel. Unravel.
How do you beat Zimmery Priest with his deck? Chad, these are the kind of questions. Like, I need to, you know what I need to do? Is like, I wish I could, this people click on this, where I just play sample games against Zimmery Priests. See if I can beat it. Nice little board. Nice little board. Nice little board. You know, a little minion pressure. Just a little minion pressure, you know. Get fireballed. Matchup's already hard enough for them without me dealing like 40 damage with board. ChatGPT. Dude, alright, let's see what happens if I ask ChatGPT. Is it worth it to play Hearthstone? Alright. It kind of depends what you're looking to get out of it. Reasons it might be worth it. Polished gameplay, variety of game modes, free to play-ish, frequent updates, mobile friendly. Reasons it might not be worth it. Expensive card economy, balance issues. Some metas are a mess. In parentheses, looking at you, Rogue. Oh, dude, it's brutal. And it can be frustrating when a class dominates for too long. Grindy, RNG and tilt, power creep. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, I gotta just kill him, right? Dude, it literally says, looking at you, Rogue. Bro. ChatGPT confirms Rogue OP. Alright. Ask chat GTP how to get a girlfriend. All right. Okay. I play Hearthstone all day long and never leave the house. What are some minor adjustments that I can make to get a girlfriend? Question mark. All right, I love the honesty. First of all, you're not alone. A ton of people get into deep games and let the outside world pay for it. The good news, you don't need to make huge life changes to turn things around. All right, clean and groom a little each day. Get some sun and movement, even 15 minutes. Limit Hearthstone play to a schedule. Get social online first. Join a non-gaming Discord or subreddit. Dating apps are fine, but lead with personality. Work on talking and not impressing. All right. Dude, ChatGPT is amazing, all right? Is glazing too much? What does glazing mean? Or compliment someone since you're over the top. Dude. Okay. Yeah. Dude, ChatGPT won't tell you what you need to hear, alright? The harsh truths. But that's why I have job security, alright? Chat, is there a mean BPT that will tell you like, look, it's not looking great for you, but as one last Hail Mary, this is what might work, alright? If you Grok is more unfiltered. I think ChatGPT, I'm using it more and more for just random things. And just AI in general. If you didn't lose your job to AI, I think it's gonna be great. Alright? But like if how to get a boyfriend. All right. Chat, what's our girl looking for a boyfriend look like in the scenario? Where we at? Girl who watches NoHandsGamer all day. All right. Hey, I'm a girl that watches awesome streamer NoHandsGamer all day, but can never seem to get his attention, even though I'm secretly in love with him. How can I turn this around? Let's see what it comes up with. All All right, if you really want his attention, really, being a meaningful part of his community, hang out with chat regularly without spamming, exploring creatively, join the Discord, be socials, subtle DMs, maybe. This is tricky. Most streamers get a ton of DMs, many which are a lot. This is true, chat. I'm constantly being barraged by fans trying to sleep with me, and I have to be like, I'm busy, all right? If it's sometimes you don't actually want him, you want what he represents: confidence, humor, validation, and a shared love of gaming. Anyways, what do I do here, chat? All right,
Reality woven. Not much time.
Do you have a Discord? I do have a Discord. It's not very active these days. All right. All right, let me read more of this. All right. Okay, work. Wait, what happened to? Okay, what happened to my? Yeah. All right. Would you feel the same if you weren't streaming or famous? Are you chasing connection through him because it's safer than in real life dating? Finding your own, yeah. So, quick takes on moving forward. All right, dude. ChatGPT is already trying to let this person down about me rejecting them, dude. They're
Don't use your head. Use mine.
undateable streamer confirmed.
Stand with me.
Me or Dennis. Chat, dude, these mirror images are out of control.
My hand is too full.
Come on, followers though. Champions of Azeroth card. I think it's terrible. All right. It's really like the brand copium card. All right. Okay, if you really want, okay. Let's say, what was the question? Okay.
Almost out of time.
Do you like his personality? Yeah. Obviously. Okay.
We fight against the darkness.
Dude, more images?
My hand is too full.
-1. Dude, you don't want to use one of your magic wisdom ball charges, chat. All right.
Come on, chat. At least I have a lot of corpses now. Kind of used to, right?
That was a mistake.
Wait, he's board locked hard here.
I grow weary.
Yes! They didn't clear anything.
I'm almost
No wheel! Let's go! Get out of here! Oh, dude, it's great. Anyways, I think we've won. We auto won now.
you this time.
Uh.
Malagos!
The West wins by doing nothing.
Chat, it's the ultimate win.
It's like if you're the samurai, but you don't actually kill anyone, you make your opponent fall on their own weight. That's like how I want to win in life, alright? I mean, it's over, dude. They have... I mean, they could have gone kill... Honestly, they could have gone kill Jaden. But they can't even play kill Jaden because they're board locked. They're going to take instant fatigue damage, you know?
I draw 4 of you. Drawn from the well.
Wait, son of a... Oh, God. See how this interaction works. Did not work the way I wanted it to. Son of a...
draw forth your end. I draw forth your end.
Let the pain speak to me.
Wait. Ooh, I can, with this card, some of these cards, chat, I can make them draw infinite cards here. Just overdraw their whole deck, right?
Shaking us stir.
Yeah. Wait, they're giving their whole board more health here? That's a choice. Wait, their hand's like kind of empty-ish. It's kind of annoying here. You know what? I don't think I want them to draw cards for a turn, so just freeze with Bob, and then they can't draw. Like put them in a position where like they
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
okay. So now they draw, right? So
Muzzle their magic.
my magic chat. Too complicated to clear.
Reality woven.
I haven't played any Protoss spells, holy crap.
Set sail for sails.
Now this is treasure.
Muzzle their magic.
Wait, I could go double rising waves here. But I also could go like buy one get one freeze on the Acolyte of Pain into rising waves, and then with the Artificer, and then I get card draw and stats. Do I want card draw and stats? I kind of do. It's okay for me, right? I guess I can go rising waves first. I don't really need that much card draw, or do I? I don't know. Big double rising waves, just play it twice. Another option. Takes doesn't actually increase the amount of damage I take, so I think I'll...
Let the pain speak to me.
mind, but speak to me. This is my dad's least favorite card. He always he always comments on it. Like, have the most skill in the practice in the current meta. All right, Twitch. Here's whatever deck in the stream we're playing is always the highest skilled deck. All right. I only play the high skill decks. All right. Also, my opponent. Oh, hello, Gabby. My opponent is always playing a low skill brainless deck. All right. And that's why I lost, because I got completely RNG'd by a deck that takes 0 skill. Okay.
Seeking a stud.
Chat, witness the skill.
I'm almost out of cards.
Cleared board, can maintain own board, overdrew opponent. Get out of here, all right?
Now this is treasure. Now this is treasure.
Seeking a stud.
It's kind of bad. Not even trading here.
Stand with me.
Fight. For Artanis. For Artanis.
I'm out of cards.
Connect to those unseen.
Bad. And top decking. Do I ever go Exarch next turn? I'm thinking about it. I can just go Colossus here. It's probably just Colossus. Right, Colossus. It doesn't actually kill everything. Wait, okay, I just hit Blizzard, chat. I'm so good. Yeah. Yeah.
What would Tassadar do?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Oh, look at that fancy play. That is fancy.
I must choose soon.
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
Our path is clear. I must be decisive.
Incredible.
My duty fulfilled.
I'm out of cards.
All right. Yeah. Well, you see where I actually just died there. It's kind of annoying. Oh my god, chat, this game. Can I draw a Sleet Skeeter here so I can just heal for 30,000? That'd be great. But they have a bunch of Sleet Skeeters in their hand.
Drink with me, friend.
Wait, that's not good. Oh god. Don't die. No hands.
Connect to those unseen.
Alright, they're getting a bunch of Colossus, a bunch of Ancient of Yours. Come on, just give me a Sleet Skeeter here. And I'm golden.
With me, friend.
Like, why would they want a 2-mana Brewmaster instead of a 0-mana? That doesn't even make sense. It's a terrible play. Yeah.
We fight against the darkness. A conundrum. Our path is clear. For Artanis. I Pleasure of force, friend.
Watching your stream, awesome, Lord. Alright, I think I just need to get a photon cannon. I don't have lethals here. The negative of my play is I didn't set up lethal, but I felt like I could just not set up lethal. Do I need to set up lethal this turn? I mean, do I have a lethal this turn? I have 20. It doesn't look like it. Looks like I'm off here. I think I just throw down Blizzard, maybe gain some armor with Sleet Skeeter on this Jerkwad. And, I'm not thinking about this turn as much as I could need to. As I could, but I'm just put in fatigue first. That is the fun way. That is the no hands sadism that this stream has become famous for. Okay,
I must be decisive.
wait, I wanted to alright, whatever. This is an inefficient play, but this is like ultimate despair here, right? Like,
Is there trouble?
just create that feeling inside of them of like nothing they do matters. Oh wait, they do have infinite these jerkwads, right? Oh, it keeps the frozen. That's hilarious. Right. I can do 30 billion with Colossus here, right? Can I procrastinate for longer? I probably can. Okay, do I just have lethal? 44, yeah.
Keep on panning.
My brain just wants the game to keep going, alright? Why BM? Chat, this is a BM only stream, to be honest. So, yeah.
Malagos versus Valera.
I am the Spell Weaver. My power is infinite.
Good down rate, yeah. Dude, somebody called me out on having a 50% win rate today. Pissed me off. I banned them and we've been winning ever since. Yeah, I think that was, I think what they were trying to say is, streamer, please ban me so that you can win more.
Pleasure of force, you
Solid 33%. You could see so many of the games that you pull out of this deck are, you have to pull them out of nothing, you know?
My collection is ever growing.
If you come from the mindset of like, oh, I want the games to be easy, like you're gonna lose, alright? You gotta be willing to get your hands a little dirty, alright? This deck, a little bit of craziness, a little bit of scandal. Kind of bad, actually.
Arise, twin shadows.
If I could kill this, I could get a really good tide pools here. The top deck photon cannon.
One catch your eye?
Top deck photon cannon would be so good here. Wait, no longer good, son of a gun. Alright, Chet, am I cooked?
Shaking a stud.
Previous time to sacrifice another chatter. Wait, oh, they're buffing. Okay, I'm still awkward. I can do rising waves now, but it kind of blows because nothing dies. Yeah, how do I win here? I could kill this to get. Actually, that's pretty good. We're gonna do that. I could go Khadgar here, but procrastinating seems legitimately better here. I gain 10 life, and they only have 9 attack on board. Khadgar is a, like, we win a small percentage of the time, and or they are getting worse. Golden card back is for people who have achieved the highest level of professional Hearthstone success. All right, show some respect. How do I win this game? Top deck Blizzard. Come on, Blizzard me, baby. Khadgar give Blizzard him and it did not. So
Which strategy?
twin shadows.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Bro, I'm trying to find the lines here, but it's pretty rough. All right.
Which strategy?
Chad, do I go for a procrastination hands gamer here? I can go Bob and then bounce Bob. This is like, I don't want to think too much, hands gamer. Finding like lines here is really difficult. Also, we kind of want to top deck Sleet Skeeter here, or wait, son of a freaking McTherodon. Wait. Arcanus good here. I can take this jerkwad out. I don't know if it's actually good though.
Perplexing.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
For Arcanus Time.
Now this is treasure.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Now this is treasure.
Son of a... Chad, I can't believe I got OTK'd here. Yeah, there's an ad going on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
things, eager to share.
Every creature faces a choice. Serve another, or die alone.
Yeah!
That toy was made just for me.
Never see us coming. Never see us coming.
Do you like to play with fire?
Just keep quiet.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
That was a mistake.
Your ship is nothing to my blades. How it feels when suffer endless torment.
Wait, chat, what did we walk in on here? What? Oh, it's wait, what? What heck? What the heck? Wheel versus Death Knight. Okay. Get into a game so we don't counter queue.
Okay, counter queuing a wheel warlock would be pretty bad. Pretty poor sportsmanship.
Taking forever. Have I been watching Coachella 2025? I have not. Is it is it is it interesting? Chat, I don't dude, I don't really know what's going on in the world these days. Sometimes when I go on Twitter now, I see like people arguing over things and I don't even know what they're arguing over. You know,
Feels like a fight you joined in the middle. So getting old, chat. You know, most people have been dead by now, historically. So pretty much every day is just like a day on free rolling life when you think about it. Um.
Malagos versus Gul'dan.
I am the Spell Weaver. My power is infinite. Reality woven. Unravel.
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
Infinite armors. Wait, hurdle up. I can pay for 6. Dude, hurdle up is one of so many games. To be honest, we're gonna take it. All right.
I grow weary.
Forge a new world! Drink with me, friend.
But you know what the problem is here? I don't think I do this. So I go hurdle up, but then the problem is they're just gonna do the reborn play, right? So I don't know. There's a case for me just doing nothing next turn, but Nice, I can go Artanis next turn. Probably just gonna go Hurdle up, but Huh? Do I ever try to high roll Freezy Boy here? Nah, I don't think I do. I think I just kill it off here. Make it less draw. That's rough though.
Perplexing.
Stand with me.
For Artanis. For Artanis.
Our path is clear. We fight against the darkness.
For Artanis.
My hand is too full.
They're really not clearing the board here? I mean, I thought they were gonna go 4-mana spell. Well, then like this play.
Our path is clear.
For Artanis.
Tempo and
Nice, right? Can't get a giant reborn play here.
I grow weary.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I mean, we're pretty ahead here. Bob draw 3 could be good. Wait, Khadgar would be bad. Colossus would be good. Sleet Skeeter bad. Okay. Bob draw 3 not actually that good, but be honest. Here's the truth, Jitter. Plate Breaker is wrong and should never be in standard again. All right, so I could never support that. All right, Chad, if you put cards that do things in your deck, that's wrong, okay? So yeah, I would never play that card. And you know, maybe even if an oil tycoon billionaire came and said, "No hands, if you play wild today and play this, I'll pay you billions of dollars." I don't think I would, you know? I mean, maybe... Here we go.
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
Right. What is this? I probably take Supernova, but just don't play it now. This is too hard to get. All these are wait. Now let's take Tsunami. I can play her immediately. That's better.
Keep on panning.
It's like kind of actually quite good and annoying for them. At least I can go face right away, right? Even though Chrono Boost is nice. Do I take Supernova here? Supernova could be a lot of burst. So Jurassic is a little annoying. Kind of good though, but I think I take Supernova. Like so much potential burst, so. Got a good amount of time. We can have continuous boards. Got Colossus damage. Probably a good situation here, but can they afford to go Killjade in here? Yeah, they can.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
I mean, I just really need to draw another Colossus, and I'm probably winning here. But a little awkward here. Like what the play is.
We fight against the darkness.
I drew Khadgar or Yor. It's both. Those are both pretty bad.
I grow weary.
Fight. It must be decisive.
You have no need for hero power HP, because I want to draw Brewmaster or Colossus, because that's enough damage to win. I prefer that line to Supernova, but it could be incorrect. So yeah, you can see what they're kind of putting me through here. Ah, crap, full healed.
Reality woven.
What would Tassadar do? It must be decisive.
Probably need to kill this actually, because they can. I don't know. Maybe this is dumb. I'm killing that because what I'm afraid of is Them getting the 3-mana spell down on it. No, they already played both curse campaigns. That was dumb. That was unnecessary, but alright.
All upon us.
Aiming, thank you for the 1 year. Appreciate the love.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I'm gonna overdraw me with coins. Such a weird play. For 1 damage, there. I don't think it's correct. Wait. How many turns do I have left? On the wheel, not many. 2. So I have this turn and next turn, right? Okay.
I must be decisive.
Fuck.
Drink with me, friend.
I can't persist.
Alright, looks like I'm 1 and 3 to win here. Alright. Wait, they get armor too? I don't know. I have an explosive trap, I don't know if it's helpful.
I have seen creation, and I will bring
The shit.
destruction. Unleash me.
Alright, 1 and 3 to win here, right? Die. Oh, there's 0 chance you have enough to do 90? Alright, dude. Chat. Another day, another banning, alright? Chat, this is like the ultimate ban deck. The amount of people that get bans, like, that think that we're not ever winning, because we're never beating the wheel. It's kind of absurd.
Malagos versus Illidan.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite. Perplexing.
Makes it so they don't like going cliff dive here, because sometimes they get like a death rattle minion, and it's not great. At least that's the theory behind this play, chat. Flame strike here. I don't know what to do. It's an awkward board here of like what the play is. I really don't want to use my Sleet Skeeter.
Strategy.
It might be correct. I can go Sleet Skeeter and then Brewmaster it. Is Bob good? Bob, take Bob draw. Let's see, Bob. What could I draw? Actually, Bob draw is kind of decent.
Perplexing.
All right, let's do it.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
3 of the Alter Greed cards. Okay. You know what? Let's
Drink with me, friend.
see if I get F for this play.
My hand is full. Which strategy?
We will become
I'm so effed here.
the universe has left us.
Probably could have actually frozen this and then gotten like Frostbolt here. But yeah, it just doesn't work. The hand space issues.
Alas, I must retreat.
Malagos versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
I am the Spell Weaver. My power is infinite.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It was a weird one. This is a weird situation. But it might have been nice to get like the one mana guy in my hand, so then I could like just do it for 8 armor. Bro, people are running metal detector now. BS list doesn't run it. Yeah, the skill on our opponent's play is out of control. I do have the okay answer. No, I can't be. They have 2 8/8s here coming down. Bro, so illegal, dude. If it was 1, I could handle it, but 2 is just so bad. So freaking bad, dude. Like, really? Really? This, you know? What's happening, champ? Does he? Probably doesn't. I'm kind of getting hard wrecked here, chat. Bro. Dude, I really just have to go for Khadgar here. Like, this is shit. Man. Look at this effing start, chat. Alright. Flame Strike would be okay, too.
Intellect is the sharpest weapon. Alas, I must retreat.
Alright, chat. Bathroom break.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Pleasure of force.
number 802, welcome to the collection. Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
I must choose soon.
Set sail for sail!
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
I wonder.
Arise, twin shadows.
Choose soon.
Arise, twin shadows.
Find another snap!
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Alright, chat, I'm back. We're gonna watch the end of this game? Probably not. Ooh, that wait, 7 Menagerie is insane. Non-minion Casino Mage? I enjoy Protoss Mage better. Casino Mage is gambling. Protoss Mage is 100% skill, alright?
Malagos versus VO7 TRON.
Our sister,
Reality. Blah, blah, blah. Is it playable without the RNG buff from the pay to win portrait? I mean, it's playable, but I mean, but you'll probably not win a lot unless you're incredibly 5-head, right? Bad. Son of a dude, metal detector. Sucks floating mana. No targets. Could go freaking photon cannon here, but it seems
This ship would fall apart without me.
this ship would blah 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 blah.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
I get 2 of these jerkwads. Very good.
Now this is treasure.
Mysterious orb.
That's annoying. Oh god, that's really bad. You know what I'd probably do? I'd probably go Sleet Skater pass here. Cause like getting counterspelled is too much of a negative here. Yeah, they're annoying.
Now this is treasure.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Good use of Kappa. Saved yourselves, Esme, from a quick, timely.
This ship would fall apart without me.
Stand with me. For our cannon. For our cannon.
You ever Sleet Skeeter Brewmaster here? If they got two 2020s, that would be a good play. If they got two 10,000s, that might be a situation where we would consider that.
Our path is clear. tennis.
Are we scared? Yeah, sneaky. We are scared. So what we should do is just live in constant anxiety of something that's probably gonna happen. And use that to make it feel like we're making meaningful change to prevent it, even though we're not. That's what I think that's the main play there, right?
What would Tassadar do?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Mysterious.
Can't believe he's just running these observers, and they're actually really annoying. Wonder why observer is good in the meta right now. It's kind of interesting. That's very bad. That is very bad, chat. That is probably the worst thing.
Our path is clear.
I wanted to hit the 2-minute spell. It's kind of bad, actually. It might be effed. I think I'm effed. I don't know. I could have just gone Colossus, but then they just launch and kill me. I don't know.
We fight against the darkness. I must be decisive.
Wait, crap! Oh god, I could. That's Water Elemental. If by some miracle I'm not dead here. Why not Colossus? It's complicated. The main reason is this dies, then they launch and they kill me. I'm thrilled, but why? I don't know. If they, I mean, if they don't have lethal here, I might be winning.
It would seem we're out of time. My hand is full.
Wait, what? Do I have it here? play 3, I get this up to 20. I get this up to 11, right? I can't go both, right? So 7 plus 6. 7. Okay, so I can. Pretty sure I have it here. 7 and 9 is 16 mana, so I can't do both here.
The future is ours. Our path is clear. For Artanis. Vanquish.
Dude, how did I win this game, chat? Holy guacamole, chat. I don't know, Stevie. Pulling it off NoHandsGamer. Alright, we're about to have an ad. This is a chance to relax. I don't even know what to do with my relaxation time. Q.
Malagos versus Valir.
I am the Spell Weaver. My power is infinite.
Why don't you do Mexican songs anymore? I just haven't been doing music lately. Realistically, here's the hard thing about music is it kind of, I think it's, some people will like your songs and some people won't, but the people who don't like your songs don't like it more. So I don't know, it's I haven't wanted to do it lately. Basically I felt like it's been not very lucky.
For Artanis. For Artanis.
Hand's pretty gosh darn good here. The anti-salsa lobbyist, I don't know. I mean, I also, I don't know. I feel like I've listened to so much music in my life now that I'm kind of sick of music. You know, it's just like I've heard it all. I feel like they ran out of music, you know? So many things are just covers now. I think that's always probably been the case, but still.
Rather deny them card draw here.
This treasure ain't fit for us.
Why does no one get bored of eating and having sex? People do get bored of eating and having sex.
Number 802, welcome to the collection.
So it's actually very common. It's more like I've listened to enough, so it's harder and harder. Ever make your job your hobby? I don't know. It's more you just need to have a new hobby then, you know? Keep eating, having sex. But people get sick of it.
Rise, twin shadows.
I was watching a video on Jay Cutler, and he said he had to eat so much to be a professional bodybuilder, and then he started hating, like he just hated eating after doing it so much. Well, it's clearly going Ash main next turn, but Rising Waves plays insane, so.
Wait,
Now this is treasure.
that was the bodybuilder. I think he won 4-time Olympia winner. Yeah, they do.
Now this is treasure.
How did they get this for 0? Son of a. I want to go Artanis, but then I die. So I don't think I go Artanis, but I want to. That's actually kind of good, right?
All are nourished and the cycle renewed.
Rock number 802, welcome.
Here's the thing. I intentionally wake up every day and I say, I need to play a deck that auto loses to Zamory Priest. All right. Just to cause my chat pain and anguish. All right. I could play decks that beat Zamory Priest, but no, I will refuse to and continue to play decks that lose to it badly. All right. Didn't think about this that long. Maybe I should have.
March for my without ire. For Artanis. For Artanis.
My hand is too full.
Nice little Drosy you got there. Would be a shame. I could just do Bob Would they ever make a big minion that I can do lots of sleet skaters to?
I grow weary.
What makes you enjoy a deck? So Walgera, it all comes down to the universal theorem of fun, proven by scientists back in the 1800s. Fun can neither be created nor destroyed. It can only change from person to person. So the secret to having a great time in this game is inflicting maximum suffering on your opponents. All right.
What would Tassadar do?
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Drink with me, friend.
Oh my god, who's the Zimmery? How did they get all these airlock breaches? What the heck, chat?
I grow weary.
I mean, they don't have a really fatigue mechanism, and I can just win it with value here. I've never seen you playing an aggro deck. I often play them for the first hour of the stream to make a quick YouTube video on how to get legend, because those are the decks that you should get legend with. And then I'm like, I get legend, and then I'm like, we're done with this. All right. So that's what often happens.
All are nourished when the cycle
8
renews.
combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Joy Division, that reminds me of how the Native Americans having Europe invade, I mean, share technology with them was ultimately good for them, just like aliens would be good for us.
I can't turn this around. We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
Red-eyed were fools for rejecting power.
Why am I low rolling these so hard?
I must be decisive.
There's a nice. Yeah, my half my board dies though. Okay, whatever.
My duty is fulfilled.
I need more mana.
Ah, crap.
Out of cards.
Wasn't actually that good. But we're fine. We're fine, chat. This was a bad choice. I didn't get any Protoss spells, chat.
Now this is treasure.
Let's choose soon.
A mesmerizing melody. They'll defeat an undead king.
We fight against the dark. I must be decisive. We fight against the darkness.
I'm out of cards.
I have 52. No, I can do yeah. Chat. You know what I'm timing the ads with my play, the perfect length of a game, so ads are in the queue times. Chat, stream is.
Malagos versus Illidan.
I am the spell weaver. My power is
Times, ooh, that would be interesting. But there is it is supposed to like not do that. It's supposed to if chat is really active, it's supposed to auto snooze. But chat's always so active, so poor Artanis.
can't spell team without me. I go
Ooh. I haven't had one of these die, so I can I want to clear this. With my that works.
reality woven.
Keep on panning.
And we got the Sleet Skeeter. So our win condition is don't die. And then eventually they run out of red cards and we gain 30 billion life here.
Drink with me, friend.
I have released.
Time grows short. Challenge accepted. Drink with me, friend.
Let's go, dude. Look at that. Look at that ridiculousness, chat. You face 0 paladin. Zesme, this is what's great about is that you can come in the stream and you make oh, you face 0 paladin, even though we've been playing paladins for days. Just the confidence to make that statement, you know? Completely unfounded, you know? Gotta love it. I want to kill this, but
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Reality. Whoa.
so I can do draw 3 here on Bartender Bob. If I hit Sleet Skeeter, it's insane, right? If I hit Exarch, it's insane because I have 19 mana, right? So both of those would be pretty good situations here, I think. Kind of frustrating. I kind of feel like I should just Colossus though. You know, like... Cause like this is these jerkwads are gonna be really annoying. He's got another cliff dive too, so maybe I just slam the Colossus here. Colossus plus Khadgar is pretty good. You know, I also can just go Colossus plus Bob. I think I like that better. I feel like that puts me in a winning position. I guess I could do Bob first, and depending on what, if I hit Sleet Skeeter, then I don't. But if I hit Exarch, I do go Colossus. That seems like a good play.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
All right, going triple. We're going Colossus. So this is like enough mana, like enough value to win the game, in my opinion. So.
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
Crap, this is annoying. Play this. I have to dump this first. Okay, this is what we wanted.
Not much time. For Artanis.
Chat. Dude, I can even now go Colossus and put it like the thing back in my deck. So, oh, it's so great. Oh no, my board. They done 3 damage to it twice. I guess it is all over.
Straight from Outland.
Perfectly balanced.
My hand is full.
Wait, do I just have lethal? Wait, I don't think I do because the heals, right? I don't even want a lethal. Chad, this is the no hands mindset. When you have a
Stand with me.
For Artanis. For Artanis.
My hand is full.
oh, this jerkwad. I remember this jerkwad from back in the day. You know what? I think I just I don't even use these because I can shuffle my Colossus into my deck, which is better. So let's just do this. Dude, always mirror image. Chat. Turn 7 win.
Malagos versus Celeste.
The possibilities are endless.
I am the Spell Weaver. My power is infinite.
Job's done.
Dude, chat, stream's still popping. 1,700 viewers, chat. Do I skip Sex Cult and we just go all night long? Very definition, alright. Little McGee's over here. Son of a...
Unthinkable.
Why not? Not bam anything for the 8 months. Why not stream?
Keep on panning.
This is one of those things. Chat's like, why not take the few things that you have outside of your streamer life and turn it into a job? This is a great idea. I appreciate it. Those few moments that you have, you know, in your life that you're not working, you should work those too. All right. Wait, that's kind of bad. How do I apply? I mean, it's basically like Scientology. Like anyone can join. It's more like if you want to get to like you really got to invest if you want to make it to the big stuff, you know? But it's super easy to join the low levels, you know? think I'm just gonna dump this card because it's so hard to get targets for these. You know? Pretty good though. Wait. Oh, he's... Oh, that's not good. Wait, but that's good.
For Artemis,
Oh, son of a...
such power.
Thought it was Ice Barrier there.
Don't use your head. Use mine.
Nice. Is Spell Mage good? So Kales was at a like 220 with this deck the other day. Now it's at 120, which makes me think it's not good. Also, I played it, but it's like not terrible. It's just not good. You know?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
None of that.
Keep on panning.
Swift.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Might have been dumb, but I don't know. I was afraid of counter spells and. But
Intellect is the sharpest weapon.
I mean, does this kill me? I don't know. I dedge. Might just be dedge. Oh, this is get some board space issues for their 8-drop, right?
Pirates like this, not for me.
Okay. Wait. What? What? They high rolled the charge there, chat. Oh my god, dude. Chat, I gotta take a break after that one. Bathroom.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Sail for sails!
Arise, twin shadows.
Set sail for sails! Set sail for sails! Set sail for sails!
It's not meant to be. Valera versus Jaina.
Every second counts. Stay in the shadows.
Dude, that was brutal. That was brutal.
Malagos versus Edwin! None may challenge the Brotherhood.
I am the Spell Weaver. My power is infinite.
Zero mage and zero paladin. I mean, mage is the mirror. And oh my god, dude. I have to remember Zesme just says things. Reality. Blah, blah, blah.
Rise, twin shadows. Rise, twin shadows.
I played a elemental last turn, right? Good. Rise, twin, blah blah blah. Dude, the blah 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 jokes have gotten so good. Wait, it's true. I came. $25 in a nutshell.
Keep on panning!
Dude, we need to go back.
To ancient times where men can't just laugh, you know, and have a good time. We must always
Insinuate that we're mature, serious individuals. So no one gets the wrong idea, you know?
too clear here. I think I prefer Sleet Skier.
For Artanis.
If you laugh during the Roman Empire, you're instantly executed. Yeah. Did you know that the assassination of Julius Caesar didn't
How long can you
wasn't gonna happen until they found out that Caesar had been laughing, right? Instead of conquering, right? What the heck? Am I F tier? Bro, turn 6 by the way. What the F? My chat, is it over? Dude, I have no way to deal with this bullshit. Oh god, chat. Is it over? Oh god, I also have to like... No... Do I coin the 1 mana spell? I don't want to, but I don't know. Which def should I craft? While you're at it, I'll tell you which food you should eat if you're hungry. I'll tell you which city you should live in. Right? There's a right answer to all these things. Okay. Which brand of clothes you should buy? Okay. All right. Here at NoHandsGamer Incorporated, all right, we know there's a right answer to things. Okay. Right, like that bullshit of like, oh, to each their own. A bunch of stuff that losers came up with, okay? Bro, I'm so dead. I have like no way to deal with this bullshit. I guess we do this bullshit. Keep us alive for one more turn. Alright. So give me one example. Alright, I'm gonna show you how. Alright, teach a man to fish, right? So here's what you do, right? You go here to meta, okay? Alright, if you're free to play, you see this. Bam. Menagerie Priest, Menagerie Paladin. These are your decks that you're gonna crush it. I'm dying here, by the way, right? Yeah. Watch me die, chat. Alright, you're gonna crush it with these decks. Alright, this deck, literally, my chat complains about all the time. Alright? They're like, how do you beat Zimmery? Like, I don't know. So this is a good example. But maybe, like, I don't play Zimmery, alright? I have, self-respect. Right? But you could also go to popularity here, right? And so you can see popularity, and you can literally see what decks are popular, right? So this is Diamond 1. These are the two most popular decks to play when trying to get Legend, right? This is all available, okay? So, and this is all regions. Everything I'm showing you guys is free. HS Replay, by the way, we're working with them. So if you download the deck tracker using the link, helps out the stream, right? So you can find this all here, right? And then you never have to ask the streamer what's the best deck to play. So you can see the meta, you can see what's popular, right? So you can even go and click on Zimmery Priest here and say, I want to learn this deck. I'm gonna click on VODs here, all right? And you can see who's playing this deck. We got Cantaloupe, we got Glory, all right? And we can jump right into one of their VODs playing the deck, all right? Amazing. Glory World Champion, all right? You want to learn from this guy. So, bam.
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
VJ. Actually insane here. What food should I eat? You're gonna want to go. Okay, so what you're gonna do is go to. You want to go to the internet and you want to go to this, all right? Here you could put in what ingredients you have at home. I have chicken. I have eggs. I bought some eggs. I'm rich now. I have white rice. You know, let's see what else.
Let's do this.
You know, I have some bananas, right? And you can see here, it will show you popular recipes. I can make cheesy scrambled eggs, all right? Let's see if there's any other cool things I can make. But yeah. So that's a great way to figure out what to eat, okay, on a budget. What did they do here? Ah, resistance horde. Son of a. Kidding. Guess it's punished for not playing it last turn. Teach me how to fish. Dueling under. What kind? All right, you're gonna want to go to, you want to go internet, and you're gonna, dude. You know what they should make? Okay, I just came up with $1 billion idea. I call it porn GPT, where you put in like what kind of like weird shit you want of this. It'll either recommend or create one from scratch. All right. Man, if you want to become a billionaire, it exists. All right, dude. I always think I come up with great ideas, and then somebody else has already made it. Feels bad, man.
We will become so much.
A friend told me. Yeah, sure did.
Left us.
Innervate? Son of a nut. Innervate. I want this. Draw 2. This can be like quite good, but like I think I have a little too much draw now though. So let's take this. Put this card like. Dude.
Don't use your head. Use mine.
Possess me, alright? Don't be a dick or I'll ban you, alright? Thank the god, thank you for letting us know. Getting Saladrisil this quickly? Son of a... You ever go like photon cannon face here? Nah, getting the discount is actually valuable. I'm probably supposed to ping off my own puzzle master here to be honest, but whatever.
My hand is full.
Distance ward, that's annoying. Wonder if I can get away with going Artanis next turn. If I go Artanis, it's nice. This gets discounted, and it doesn't. This is not a. I can just go Blizzard the following to make giant boards. Like this has Ice Barrier too, so it's a little extra life, right? But this is kind of bad. Ugh. Now I really can't get away with it.
Let's do this.
Tempo. Mirror images, let's go! That's increasing the strength of my Star Surge here, alright? Dude, why are they putting this in my deck when they can put the mirror images in my deck? Don't expect talented players to be smart. Good point.
Is there trouble?
I mean, they're blibbing. Oh, that's kind of bad. Resistance aura is very annoying. Hot deck Bob?
Which strategy?
Flame Strike? Son of an Arcane Intellect.
Is the sharpest weapon.
Alright, let's see if I'm dead here. They hit Lunessa, I'm dead. I was really hoping to hit like Flame Strike or Blizzard or there. Nah, I'm dead, chat. The Freezy boy ruined us here. Or the Resistance Aura. Should Flickering Nightbot get nerfed? I actually think it's not strong enough. We need to make it more powerful. Like, think about the amount of holy spells you have to play. It's a lot, you know?
Will be the end of you. I am the Spellweaver. My power is infinite.
Punished for my order. I was literally thinking, oh, my time to Chrono Boost, but.
For Artanis.
So here, what you can do on the HS replays, you can go to Menagerie Priest and see worst matchup, Death Knight, all right? Worst matchup at Diamond through Legends, a little different, Menagerie Demon Hunter, all right? So you can go and you can see all their matchups. Rogue, not very good. So you can very conveniently figure out so many different decks you can play to beat Menagerie, all right? Paid version to see Diamond through Legend. You can see Bronze through Gold with unpaid. So bro, this is awkward. Like, I kind of want a photon cannon my stuff because I have 2 of these jerkwads in my hand. I don't know.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
Drink with me, friend.
Give me Galakrond's Awakening, non-craftable. I don't remember this.
I will freeze the blood in your veins.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Yep. There are a lot of good Hearthstone resources out there, right? I use every single one of them.
I can't turn this around.
Stand with me.
Sir, yes, sir.
We fight against the darkness. March for Artanis without Artanis. For
My
Artanis.
duty fulfilled.
Yep. So as a pro, so I think if you have no idea what you want, VS is probably the best because they kind of spell it out for you. They say you should play this deck, which is what chat always comes to me for, right? They're like, you should play this. This is the best deck. You should run these cards. Don't trust the pros. They're a bunch of they have no idea what they're talking about. You know, that's what chat needs deep down. All right. But if you have specific cards, what VS cannot do, right, is you can upload your collection and then you can see how much dust different decks are. You could choose a deck based off what cards you already have and how much dust you want to play. So this is my EU account, right? So. But yeah, chat, if you like HS replay, right now, Hearthstone Deck Tracker is sponsoring the stream. Where I'm partnered with them. And happy to be partnered with them. So if you've been thinking about trying a deck tracker out, the deck tracker is free. The website is free. They have paid versions. You don't need the paid versions. You try out the stuff. You don't even, like, if you're a beginner player, you don't even really, until you get to diamond, it's completely unnecessary. Then once you get to diamond, then it kind of becomes mandatory, in my opinion. Like if you're a pro player, it's like really good website. But until then, just use the free stuff. All right, so try it.
Malagos versus Jaina.
You asked for
The Spellweaver. My power is infinite.
Hit legend fast. Yep. Net decking is how you can solve all your problems in life.
Job's done.
I was told net decking is immoral by my pastor. Yeah, that's how like Catholicism works, right? They have kind of all the net decking stuff. Like you're not supposed to really read the stuff. They just tell you what decks to play, right? Where I think Lutherans actually read the read the net decks. Themselves, all right? They actually go into the statistics, all right? Not unholy. Can you tie Easter to this analogy somehow?
Everything needs doing.
kind of crushing them here, HandsGamer. This deck is a lot of fun. Dennis.
Stand with me. For Artemis.
Don't use your head. Use mine.
A conundrum. We are here in the shadows. I must be decisive. For Artemis. I wish.
Sucks it gets, or is it just bad? It's insane against wheel lock. I'm like 80% win rate against it. So if you watch the stream though, got run. Every game against wheel lock, my entire chat says it's over. You'll never deal 70 damage to them, and in time, and then we deal 70 damage to them in time, and I ban 20 people. All right, you probably just gotta hang in there. All right, and find you out. A lot of damage here, but not.
Our path is clear. We fight against the darkness.
Turn this around.
For Artemis.
Alright, we're all kind of set to kill him next turn. How's this versus Paladin? Pet bad. So.
Drink with me, friend.
Drink with me, blah blah blah. Sedatives, thank you for the 7 months. Get him. Why do you lose to Paladin? Okay, so imagine it's your turn 5, alright? And then they drop 2 8/8s while having Divine Shield on their face, right? And you think, well, I can just survive these 8/8s, right? Then the next turn they drop like a bunch of 0 mana 5/5s, right? And you're like, well, maybe I can just Blizzard forever. Then they drop Ursul and get ridiculous value. And then you're like, well, maybe I can survive. I'm at 30 life by some miracle. And then they go, what's her name? 5 mana lady. And then they deal 30 billion to your face. And then you're like, wow, I clearly got outplayed.
Job's done.
Where am I gonna find a deck that can give me there? All right. What you do? Okay. Is you go to HS replay, you click silver, right? You can't see it because it's, let me, right? Silver, right? Bam. Zimmery Priest, Menagerie, bam, right? Also, if you upload your collection, then you can click silver and you can see what decks have the highest win rate at silver, and you can see how much dust you need to craft them. It's amazing. Man, I'm so glad that I'm working with them, all right? But seriously though, chat, you think like pretty soon everyone's gonna know about HS replay, and I'm never gonna be able to answer what's the best deck to get to legend ever again, all right? Any day now. I'm gonna just have to like make World War II analogies and say blah blah blah, you know?
I must move quickly.
Actually insane draws here. HS Guru is a great website. Are they official? So everything comes from, all the data comes from I think the 2 deck trackers. So all their data comes from Hearthstone deck tracker. So it actually helps when you download it for me to have more data to find more sweet decks. All right. Son of a bro. This is just nonsense. I have to use this next turn, right? Should I wait or spending gold or something? All right. So what you want to do is you want to get. Chat, we should have like designated times where I. Oh yeah, you should wait for that. So you should save 2,000 gold at least. All right, that's all I'll say. 2,000 gold is a reasonable amount to save. My F chat, I think I F'd, but we're gonna go your. And we're gonna do this jerkwad. Am I ever gonna draw? Oh, this vision. Bro, their hand, it's too good, dude. I'm about to get shantied. I don't really want to go freaking top deck good card, please. Oh, top deck photon cannon. That was not a good top deck, champ. Oh god, I'm so dead. Oh my god. All right, they deal 17 here. All right, chat. It's gonna hurt. Maybe I'm just dead here. 1 damage. They're going for the lethals. Oh, I'm probably dead. Gosh, dang it. Oh, God. Yeah. All right, Chad, do we make it? Nice clock. Yeah, I think I'm
Malagos versus Illidan.
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
What is your all-time favorite class? My favorite class is math class. All right. Then after that, maybe physics. Yeah, dude. Team is hopping. Still at 1,500 viewers, chat. Crazy. You got, dude. We gotta. Maybe we play nothing but Protoss Mage this week. People have been loving the Protoss Mage content. Yeah, look at this great start from them.
For Artanis, unravel.
Do you have a Starship Warlock list? I keep one in the back. All right. So. But let's say you were watching the stream the other day, right? And you wanted to know what I was playing. You could click on this link and see I was actually playing Starship Warlock yesterday. We went 7-6, right? Click on that link.
Keep on panning.
Flame Strike. Son of a mirror images. All right. 6 mana spell so good here now. I actually low rolled. Kind of not low rolled actually. Gets the trade here and kill my Khadgar. It's pretty good. But yeah. Hit my 5/5, please. Right, Rising Waves is insane here, chat. I don't know if you're seeing this shit. Like basically a full clear. But at the cost of I'm probably gonna die. I'm gonna assume Khadgar bails me out, but nah, we're gonna just go this Jerkwad. The risk is way too high. I'd prefer to go Yor here though. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Yeah, but assume, okay. When chat comes in, what do you think about this deck? If I haven't played it, I don't have an opinion on it, right? So
Release me, I will grant you a monstrous discount.
bum, 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 bum.
Perplexing.
I'm intentionally trading this off even though I don't have to. They don't have targets. This is risky. Part of the reason I really want Frostbolt would be nice. Part of the reason I'm doing this is if they go the 6-drop and they hit the other guys, this is kind of good, but this is bad though. What do I do here, chat? Man, imagine if I gotten Frostbolt there, how good that would have been. Dedge. Not Dedge yet, chat. Time to go in.
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
Ah, these suck! Ah, God, I'm so effed. Alright, well. Do this, we do this. And we always get Fireball or Frostbolt on the face. Son of a mirror images, chat! Alright. Bro, Khadgar's been mirror imaging me really badly lately. Yeah, so Hang, you're getting pop-ups from 4 years. So like a pop-up of like they nerfed this card 3 years ago, and pop-up of this card is no longer this. Wait, son of a. Wait. Bad. Wow. Yeah. That's 19. They're actually 2 off, chat. All right. I need the top deck Sleet Skeeter here, and maybe we have a chance. I don't know. Not looking great. Wait. You know, wait. You just missed lethal, bro. You have red carded this for more damage. My opponent just missed lethal. I don't know if you saw that. Now we have to win. I don't know what I'm hoping for here. Possible's kind of decent, but I'm kind of F still. What am I really hoping for here?
There is not much time.
I don't know. Blizzard? Son of a gun trip. Unethical.
Malagos versus Edwin!
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
I am the Spell Weaver. My power is infinite.
Five AM. Hello, 5 AM. Can I replace Khadgar with Wisp? It might be an improvement.
keep on panning.
I'm taking this because I want mainly.
Our time is almost up.
This is a weird one. I think I slam Yor here. I didn't think about it too much, but like Rising Waves is really good and I don't want to waste it. Chrono Boost overdraws unless I use Moonfire and I don't want to waste the Moonfire. So this is the ultimate like let them commit more spot, so I think it's a pretty good situation. I think Hog Demon Hunter is worse than Starship. What was the points of the nerf? Points of the nerfs? Hog Demon Hunter, it's hard to know in the different metas. Armor Demon Hunter was a deck that dominated the low ranks and could dropped off massively at the high ranks, except for me, because some reason I'm good at those decks. But yeah, the Hog Demon Hunter is doing a lot better than the Armor Demon Hunter for most of the meta. Oh, I'm playing BGs. Constructed scares me. Yeah. Constructed is
Now this is treasure.
Arise, twin shadows. Arise, twin shadows.
Our time is almost up.
short-sighted Blizzard as usual.
Thanks for that.
Such power.
Thanks for that.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Now this is treasure.
Arise, twin shadows.
My hand is full.
Stand with me.
Dude, I like kind of want to go face. Like, why even trade here? You know, let's put the pressure on. Like, I have 40 life and they have nothing here, right? Like, let's put them. Put the fear of God into them, all right? Wait, what was the one comment you made, Benetta? Let's see what your first comment was. Been lurking for a few hours. How you doing? Wait, after not playing the game, Warriors is still insanely fun to play against. Oh, dude, would we we were going after you for the anti-warrior stuff?
I am out of space.
Wait, how did they steal my Protoss stuff? I guess they didn't steal it, but
What would Tassadar do? Reality. Whoa.
oh, okay. Dude, I don't even remember. Like, it's not like some of these comments are like not that they're like I get deep offended. I'm more just like I can't deal with this. Like, it's I've come to realize, and Chad, I've realized in real life you can ban people, right? What you do is you just stop talking to them completely, and you know, if they try to make eye contact with you, you act like it's there's some like anti-magnet repellents, and then and then bam, banned, right?
I must be decisive. Arise, twin shadows.
Who gave an elusive keyword in real life, dude? It's kind of true.
Our path is clear. We fight against the darkness. Vanquish. For our task.
All right. You can ban them. Ooh, are we gonna win it before the ad starts, or should I press snooze? I have lethal next turn.
How long can you hold me?
Now this is
I think I'm not gonna press snooze. Chat, just trust me. We're gonna kill him next turn. All right. So if you get the ads, I have unfortunately I real life banned everyone.
The merging is complete.
It is beyond belief.
taking forever. They're gonna die, all right? You ban people who may subscribe to be basically no reason. Dude, there's a reason. Like, it's fun. Right? What is it? Unfortunately, or fortunately for chatters, but not for me, I'm well known to have a very lenient court system that criminals repeatedly get away with stuff. So, like, or they get out on technicalities later on, right? Or they get really short sentences. So, that's not a good reason. What's a good reason, all right? Chad, would it be good to ban Dakudo for the content here? With my long friend. Okay, I'm not doing that, Fizzy. I got banned for defending Elon Musk. Did you? Wait, what did you say? Let's see. You are Stockfish. Let's see. Next, Elon Musk. Okay, let's see. I'm reading. I am actually Elon Musk. All right, let's see. I don't remember this. Tommy, thank you for the 4 mods. I never did. I'm just kidding. Okay. This is definitely something Elon would say. Yeah. Okay, most common reason for getting banned in this channel. Wait, son of a freaking 2-4. I'll say number 1, calling games over. Number 2, get in my belly during YouTube intro. Number 3, what's number 3? Just pissing me off. All right. Number 4, really too. Number 4 is not shutting up about something. All right.
Keep on panning.
Doing a great job. I agree. Wait, where am I going with this? You know, like. See, when Elon gets away with cheating in Path of Exile, he's basically saying, look, see how easily I got away with this? Imagine what our government is getting away with, you know? And I have billions of dollars, all right? I could easily hire a team to help me get away with cheating in a game. Getting wrecked here. I do think so. This is like the mentality, and I think when you're a kid, like this is a very low level mentality. The mentality is if I cheat and I get away with it, I effectively am just playing the game better. I think, but even those people get mad when they get caught because they also feel like, so it's kind of like they just feel that they deserve an unfair advantage, because they're better or something like that. I get a yes. Choices.
The sun shines for me.
I think he made the right ones. I mean,
Clutch Rising Waves. Am I dead anyways? Son of a gun. Maybe they don't get there. End of a doll. Interest. I'm probably still dying here. Worth having. I don't know. I don't really care to like does blah blah blah. The conversation we're having is like, is Elon the world's greatest Path of Exile player? All right, that's the topic for discussion. Not his businesses as a whole. All right, boring. All right. I'm so dead. Why not use the tide pool? I don't. There's a reason for it. I don't. We bring 16-year-old Einstein and teach him Hearthstone. Would he be better than you? Probably not. I mean, Einstein was amazing at certain things. Einstein was notably said, in his own words, bad at math. All right. So he wouldn't be able to count all the great lethals that we do. He'd be missing lethal all the time. But I bet he would find really cool lines to go for. So it'd be a good deck builder. He wasn't actually bad at math. Yeah, I know. By bad at math, it's kind of like when I say like I'm bad at OTK decks, but I'm better than all you at OTK decks. Like that's what it's kind of like for Einstein, you know? He never actually said that. Chad, then you ever see those memes where Albert Einstein says something and then like we don't know who it is, and then it says that wait, that man's name, Albert Einstein.
Chad, what's like a minorly controversial issue of right now of society, but not too major, like just minorly controversial? Like it's not gonna make chat go crazy. It's like just minorly controversial. What? Price of runestones, tariffs. Yeah. We'll go with tariffs, because tariffs are like not as emotionally charged. So the professor said tariffs are good, blah blah blah. or tariffs are bad, don't you this? Then Einstein, or this I said, what about blah 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 blah? Well, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm the professor. Oh yeah? Well, blah 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 blah. That man's name. I do. Yeah, dude, it's so great. Checkmate. These are not astronauts, they're space tourists. Ooh, that's a good one. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's kind of space tourist does make more sense. But, I mean, if the definition is like space, like it really comes down to also like how deep in space do you have to get to be an astronaut, you know? Oh, chat, this is awkward. It was just the tip. I thought people liked Katy Perry. Did this astronaut thing like make everybody hate her? I thought she was liked. Like, am I out of touch? Is Katy Perry like unlikable now? Yeah, I think so too, hardcore. You could be. He's a major flop. Have you been asleep since '08? Kind of. He's a draconian clone? What's that mean? Top 10 girl in America? Take, that's what it seems like. I don't know. All right, let's see. Let's see what Chat GPT is. Thanks. Is Katy Perry generally well liked or despised? Or unliked? Well, like I brought her, why she's well liked. Catchy pop hits, fun and colorful areas of charisma. By overexposure. At her height of fame, 2010, people got tired. Musical shifts, not like her more serious experimental stuff. American Idol judge. Pop culture fatigue. Alright, these all seem... Alright, wait, what do I want to do here? I gotta go. Gotta go.
A conundrum.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Do I ever like steal this to get some armor? Not really. No, I can use this on their big starship. That's actually quite good later. Super. Fake pandering. Okay. I don't even know who Dr. Luke is, so. Started playing Control Warrior. We got some anti-control players in the chat. All right. I don't know. I just. Chat, is listening to Katy Perry worth it? That's chat's typical question to me, right? What are they gonna do here? Gonna lay over number 2? Breezy boy?
We fight against the darkness. March boldly, without the eye.
Oh crap, I'm overdrawing.
That is ill-advised.
It's all for a record. He's an astronaut. Alright. Chat, you know, I'm just jealous because I wanted to be an astronaut and then I failed out of physics. So I could never make it to astronaut school.
I grow weary.
You can buy an astronaut degree? Let's go, dude.
I am out of space.
We will become so much more than the universe has left us. I can't turn this around. Oh.
You suck.
Drink with me, friend. We fight against the darkness.
Might be useful if we get desperate, chat. So, I mean, we would draw our minions before we go Yogg, but Dude, I didn't expect. Dude, Katy Perry was the ultimate this, because I didn't expect this to be that controversial.
The eyes of the Earth Mother are upon
Like, I didn't think, oh, we'll start an argument on Katy Perry. It's, I don't know. Well, I mean, it's not like.
I am almost out of cards. Out of cards.
There we go.
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
Keep on panning.
I mean, this is useless. This is useless. So. Damage to my Colossus do now 10. I have 2 more photon cannons in my deck too, so it's kind of interesting. You say I break. Well, Katy Perry's break multiple times last year. You can't seem to get a break. No mods gamer. I don't know. Do we want to get rid of hardcore leveling, or is this good drama, chat? Like, I think it's some popcorn stuff, right?
And I will bring destruction.
You know what's annoying? I particularly like to draw photon cannons here. They have another eternal layover. They do. That's kind of annoying. I gotta think here. Like, I'm not really scared of dying. Questionable. Could have gone for Puzzle Master. I don't know. These are not what I wanted. Alright, I'm gonna overdraw.
A conundrum.
Crap. I'd like to get. I want to get. It's really important I get one more photon cannon to get a discount on my Colossus here. The reason why is that by getting the discount on my Colossus here, I think someone who, okay, Onrius, this is something, okay, do you guys ever notice, this is like old people do this a lot, and sorry if I'm calling somebody out, but somebody who like reacts to their own comment instead of letting the comment react to itself. Like, you're an idiot, lol. Like, you have to, you don't trust that the others around you will react to your comment, so you preemptively do it yourself. This is my theory on human beings. My mom. Yeah, dude, old people do this really badly. I find it rather annoying at times. If they didn't go, oh, there, I've already gone 2 eternal layovers, never mind.
I am out of space. A conundrum. We fight against the darkness. We are here. It must in the shadows.
I think I just don't, No, I effed up. No, I effed up. Oh, God, shit. I panicked.
Keep on panning.
Now I lost my photon cannon. I really needed it so I could go double Colossus at some point. If I had gotten it, then I cracked myself up a lot. Yeah, I mean, I think like laughing at your own stuff is okay if you don't abuse it. That's the No Hands official take. All right, it just people do it too much, and it gets frustrating. Yeah. Photon cannon. Oh, no, wait, Champions of Azeroth. That get us there? Still hasn't played Wheel, by the way. I go for Alliance, right? Wait, they played Wheel already? I didn't even notice, chat. Okay, whoops. Does this Valen work with Chad, do I ever go Valid into like buy one get one freeze into a Yogg box? Yeah. All the Katy Perry talk? I know, right?
Almost out of time.
Why haven't they launched their starship? Oh, I know why. They want to go Exodar. Oh, that makes sense, actually. But I keep not letting them go Exodar here. Oh, God. Here's the problem, though. Man, 26. All right, here we go.
Let me
YOLO for lethal. Son of an end turn. Wait, ooh. Wait, crap, card draw, dude. I'm so close to killing him here, holy crap. Nagas. Wow, these have been pretty bad. Wait, that's actually very good that they killed up. Oh crap, dude. At least make the exit. Are you done, Bob? Tyrion, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I lose now, so I mean, I played this game terribly, so. There was this is late in the stream. I missed a photon cannon, so I couldn't play two guys in one turn. Pretty much this whole game was an embarrassment when you think about it.
Malagos versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
I am the Spell Weaver. My power is infinite.
That is what happened, 7.
Keep on panning.
Wait, so what happened? Do people have a specific hate for Katy Perry now? Okay, who do people hate more, Katy Perry or Lady Gaga? I feel like they were kind of like foils back in the day. Both pop stars. Traytro, thank you for the 3 months. I hate everyone equally. Okay. People hate Gaga. People hate Gaga. I didn't think anyone hated Katy Perry as well. So. But I found that out, so.
Annihilation commencing. I draw forth your wind.
Yeah, look at this solid tempo. 3-4. Chat, I did, yeah, so. It's a technology. I think many jobs technology created. I mean, the idea, it's kind of so. The idea is you have these luxury things, right? And the rich people fund it. And then at some point, it becomes something that everybody can do. That's like the theory, but you get to do it first. It's kind of, basically what I'm trying to say is, I I feel that rich spaceship is like the Hearthstone equivalent of signature cards. Completely unnecessary, but funds all this space stuff, right? So. So.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Wait, I'm getting entire Tassadard this early? Wait, that's a huge throw.
Prowess exceeds most mortals.
Wait, shut up, BMing.
Brain blast.
Wait, why did I should have just pinged down, I don't know, whatever. Feel like the moon, 5-minute ride. Yeah, well, that's because the technology isn't there, right? So that's the idea. Is you get that technology really efficient, and it starts off really inefficient. It's like every piece of technology, and you have like the. We did it in the 60s. Did you?
Now this.
But then we stopped doing it, so I don't know.
Time's ticking.
No, we can't live without. Yeah. I'm gonna try and just high roll a kill on Sonya instead of doing a Blizzard play. But I don't really care about them like leaving these up, because having all the card draw is actually kind of bad for them. Because if they draw cards, like they overdraw a lot here, right? So
Now this is treasure.
Stand with me.
did you try Duolingo Hunter? Wait, why is it called Duolingo Hunter? What is I've never heard of it. I'm gonna play this in case some bullshit happens and I get scammed here.
Intellect is the sharpest weapon. strategy.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I might have been throwing with this play actually. I don't know. I guess we're supposed to gain a bunch of armor here.
Pleasure affords you. The merging is complete. Overwhelming. Perplexing.
That video might be frozen. It might.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Kind of awkward though. My edge go Colossus probably next turn, so it clears their board. Ping this first. If I begin at value war, I have to win with Exarch, which is really awkward, because that's my last Colossus.
Now this is treasure.
But their deck doesn't have as much value, so
I could.
Resting, blah blah blah.
Twin shadows.
Reality.
Is there like, okay, if I do this, is there like a spell that I can get target that's really good? 10 mana hydration station, 10 mana. I'm trying to think of like what I go for here. 7 mana Shala? Oh, that, wait, is Seldrassi the only 7 mana card? Wait, bro, wait, if I get scammed from this. No way, dude. They high rolled into this bullshit. Oh my god, Chad. I can't believe I'm getting scammed like this. No way, dude. Actually so bullshit. Wow. Wow. Do I go for a 5 mana spell here? Or do I go for this? This is not even that good. This is 2 health. God, I'm so dead. I don't know.
Job done.
That was excellent. Okay. Dude, they just high rolled into Nessa. It's such bullshit. And they happen to have invoked. Wait. Alright, this was saving me. Hard here. Bro, so scammed, bro. Oh my god, chat. Really? Wow. That was brutal. Oh, chat, I got a bathroom break after that disappointment.
Choose soon.
Connect to those unseen.
You mean to view Rogue? Oh, is that not even a view? You're gonna watch the end of this? Okay. Must watch? Okay, okay. $24-hour stream. See how much left I have in me. I've been noticing, like, okay, when Monday comes, everybody's streaming. So I feel like I like starting late on Monday. That's the current no hands take. You start late on Monday, but you work really hard on Sunday. So maybe, but the problem is no one wants. But yeah, so maybe I'll play some. I'm also fasting today. Well, I'm fasting until I had a 1 p.m. meal, so I'm about. I'm only about 11 hours in. But what time do you usually go to sleep? I usually go to sleep in about 2.5 hours. So, but I like if I stream for another 2.5 hours, I won't be able to go to sleep in that amount of time. Like I need, because I get my brain gets just way too tired, you know. Or why are you fasting? I'm fasting once or twice a week for weight loss. So do you do any workouts? I will work out probably in the morning. Yeah. Just, you know, like part of the reason I don't want to do drugs, you don't look fat. Yeah, I'm not fat. I'm just trying to be thinner. I don't know. I'm on the margin, so but take shirt off, chat. Yeah, so if I look at certain times of the day, I look really like I think I look really good, and certain times of the day I look not good. Hey, this is a nice play, dude. Wait, does he have lethal here? So close. Yeah, I was thinking of that. dude, what does it say about me that Patrick Bateman quotes just work so naturally into this? Dude, I was reading the articles saying the creators of American Psycho never thought people would like love Patrick Bateman, you know? Because they thought like, oh, there was like originally the movie was controversial because it was very violent and grotesque, but then everyone would try to be him. You know, they're like, that was a nice win by Cantaloupe. That was a nice win. Chad, I'm still reading this.
Malagos versus Illidan.
I am the spell weaver. My power.
I was like, it's like a low hanging fruit, or you know, like hanging in there fruit, you know. Fasting. I do fast on Sunday often, because it's like there's nothing to do on Monday, so it's like good to fast for me. I don't like fasting and then going out, though I did that on yeah. So
Can't spell team without me. For
Arcanus. Could go Rising Waves here. Zeph is really insane in this deck. He is, like, do I really want more value in this deck? I don't think I do. Why would I want Zephyr, really? Doesn't, I feel like, have any, doesn't work with the deck's theme. That was a lot of damage. Thank you for the pet. Oh, Shumbi Daddy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. The little one back. Chat. A lot of you guys have been complaining. No Wild Wednesdays. All right. The Wild Wednesday will be back eventually, but for Shumpi Daddy, it's always Wednesday. All right. Go check him out. What about Twist Tuesday?
Release me, I will grant you a monstrous discount.
Stand with me. For Artanis.
No Pants Monday. Dude, maybe it is often No Pants Monday. You just can't see it, right? Hey, that's that corrupted is pretty huge mistake here. God, dude, it literally is it. That's why I'm enjoying it, but it's not very good. But it's not bad. Like I've been hovering between 120 and 69. So, yeah.
Time grows short.
Is there trouble?
Wait, how did they? Oh, they put it back in their deck. Oh, that's an interesting play. I did not expect that. All right. Well, they're in trouble. Got him. We all be zesty Saturday. I can't actually spectate Zeddy though. We're not friends, so this deck even good? It's not good. Zeddy banned me. For calling a rich, handsome young man. What's wrong? On all four? Alright.
Malagos versus Valera.
I am the Spell Weaver. My power is infinite.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Rise, twin shadows.
Rise, Tim, blah, blah, blah.
Drink with me, friend.
Wait, what? Wait. Hey, that was kind of...
Rise, twin shadows.
Rise, and blah, blah, blah. Kind of spells pretty bad here.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Rise, twin shadows.
Rise, Tim, blah, blah, blah. Ooh, Pyro's annoying for them, right? Do their own bullshit here.
Now this is treasure.
Arise, twin shadows.
Muzzle their magic.
Well, magic chat. Nice magic buzzling you got there. Pyro kind of screwed them over there.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Set sail for sails. Is there trouble?
Stand with me.
Poor Artanis. Dude, they're so dead. Right? Dude. Blah blah blah. Stay with blah blah blah. Am I taking damage here?
Set sail for sails.
What are the least impactful cards in this list? So I can actually go to my own statistics, right? In HS replay, and look at. Why is it not showing up on? That's interesting. It's bugging out. That's frustrating.
Keep on panning.
Mage deck. Wait, that's not maybe. I don't know. That's weird. Never mind.
We fight against the darkness.
Pleasure forth, friend. Pleasure forth, friend.
Too soon.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Find another snack.
Too soon.
All right, chat. I'm kind of feeling tired. I'm feeling tired. I think I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks everyone for hanging out.